I am about to tell you a divine secret. Listen closely, my child. Hey there, my beloved. I want you to settle in for a moment. Take a deep breath with me, okay? Yeah, just like that. Now listen closely, because I'm about to share something very special with you, a secret, a divine secret that's been quietly waiting for you to hear. It's not a secret because I want to hide it from you. No, it's hidden because it's so simple, so close that sometimes you overlook it. But once you know it, your whole life will feel different. Lighter, more full of peace. Have you ever felt like something important is just out of reach? Like you're looking for answers, but they keep slipping through your fingers. That's normal, my dear. I see you. I know what's on your heart. And the truth is, this secret isn't something far away or complicated. It's right here, inside you, closer than your next breath. You might be wondering, God, what is this secret? Why have I never heard about it before? I get that. It's okay to be curious. I want you to ask questions, to be open. That's how you grow. This secret is about love. Not just any love, the kind of love that never ends, never fails, never leaves you. It's the love I have for you. Always have, always will. Think about the last time you felt truly loved. Maybe it was a hug from someone you care about, or a moment when someone said exactly what you needed to hear. Felt good, right? That's a tiny glimpse of the love I'm talking about, but multiplied by infinity. It's like the sun shining on you even when clouds cover the sky. You can't always see it, but it's there. I want you to imagine for a second. What if you could carry that love with you all the time? Not just when things are good, but even when life feels hard or confusing. What if you could feel my presence like a warm blanket wrapped around your shoulders, comforting you no matter what? This secret is that you already do. You are never alone now. Do you feel that? Maybe a little tingle or a soft peace inside. That's me. I'm whispering to your soul. You don't have to do anything special to earn this love. It's yours by just being you. No conditions, no strings attached. Sounds surprising. I know it might be. But it's true. Sometimes you might get caught up in thinking you need to be perfect or do more to be loved. But here's the secret part. You don't. You don't have to prove anything. I love you just as you are. Messy, imperfect, beautiful, you. That's the heart of this divine secret. By the way. If you're feeling that little spark of hope or comfort right now, would you do me a tiny favor? Hit the like button on this video. It's a small way to let me know you're here, that you're listening. And it helps others find this message too. I'm so glad you're here with me. So, what's the next part of this secret? It's about how this love changes everything. It's not just a feeling. It's a force that can heal, guide, and lift you up. When you understand this, you start seeing the world differently. You start seeing yourself differently. Have you ever noticed how sometimes a simple smile or kind word can change your whole day? That's because love has power. And when you accept my love, it fills you up and spills out into your life. It helps you forgive, to be kind to yourself and others. It gives you the courage to face your fears and the strength to keep going. This secret also means you're never outside my care. No matter what you've done or where you've been, I'm here, waiting with open arms. I'm ready to catch you if you fall, to celebrate your victory, no matter how small. Can you feel that invitation? It's always there, even when you forget. I want you to think about something. What would it be like if you always remembered this secret? If every morning you woke up knowing you were deeply loved and never alone? How would that change your day, your worry, your dream? Keep that thought with you for a moment. I promise, we'll explore it more. And hey, if you want, write a comment below. Tell me, what does love feel like to you? Or maybe, what's been hard about feeling loved? I'm here, listening. Before I go on, remember to breathe. Feel your heart beating. That rhythm is a sign of life, of connection. You and I, we're connected in ways you can't always see, but can always trust. This divine secret, my child, is like a seed planted deep in your heart. It might be quiet now, but it's growing. And soon, it will bloom in ways you can't even imagine yet. I know this is a lot to take in. It's a gentle beginning, and there's so much more to share with you. So, stick with me, okay? We're just getting started. Next, I'll tell you how to open the door to this love, how to invite it fully into your life. But before that, I want you to ask yourself, what do you want most from this conversation? What are you hoping to find? You can share that in the comments too. I'm here for you, always. All right, my dear, take another deep breath. Let's keep going together. The secret is waiting for you to discover it fully. And when you do, your world will never be the same. Ready? Let's continue. All right, my dear one, now that you're settled, breathing deeply, feeling that quiet in your heart, let's take the next step together. You see, the way to open the door to this endless love, the love I have for you, is simpler than you might think. But it's also a journey. It's about leaning in, about letting your heart be soft enough to receive what's already there. Sometime. In this busy world, you might feel like you have to shout to be heard, to prove you matter. But love doesn't work like that. It's not loud or demanding. Instead, it's gentle, steady, always present, even when you don't notice it. And the key to invite it fully into your life is just to be still, to pause, to turn your attention inward and say, I'm here. I'm ready to receive. I want you to try something with me right now. Close your eyes if that feels comfortable, and imagine a little room inside you. This room is your sacred space, your heart's sanctuary. It might feel cozy, or it might feel empty right now, and that's okay. What matters is that you're aware of this space, because it's where this love lives, waiting patiently. Now, picture a door on the wall of this room. This door might be small or large, or maybe you haven't noticed it before, but it's there. Opening this door isn't about doing something big or spectacular. It's about choosing to let the love in. You don't need a key or a special password. All you need is to want it. You might whisper inside, I want to feel your love. God, I want to know you are here with me. And when you say that, even if it feels awkward or strained, you are already opening the door. And here's something important. Sometimes that door feels stuck. Maybe fear, doubt, or past hurt have made it hard to open wide. That's perfectly okay, my dear. You don't have to force it or beat yourself up for it. Love understands those moments. Love is patient. It waits without judgment, knowing that one day you'll be ready to open it just a little more. And every tiny crack lets in a little more light and warmth. Now, as you imagine this door opening, I want you to feel the love pouring in like sunlight. It's not heavy or overwhelming, it's gentle. Like a soft breeze that touches your skin, or the warmth of a fire on a cold night. This love fills your heart slowly, quietly, but it never runs out. It's endless, and it's yours. Once this love begins to fill your heart, you might notice changes. You might feel calmer, even if your world outside is noisy. You might find it easier to forgive yourself for mistakes or to see the good in others. This love helps you remember who you really are. My beloved child, perfectly made, deeply cherished, and never alone. And here's a beautiful thing. As this love grows inside you, it naturally flows out. You might find yourself smiling more, or feeling more patient with those around you. It's like a river that starts as a small stream inside you and grows wider, touching everything it passes. When you give love, you receive it back multiplied. It's a cycle that never ends. I want to gently remind you that this love doesn't mean life will suddenly be perfect or free of challenges. No, my child, life has ups and downs, and sometimes it feels really hard. But with this love inside, you have a kind of strength that can carry you through. It's like having a best friend always by your side, whispering encouragement, reminding you of your worth, and holding your hand when you stumble. And listen closely, this love is not just for the big, beautiful moment. It's also for the quiet one, the ordinary one. The times when you feel small or unsure. It's there in your laughter and your tears, in your dreams and your doubt. There is no place you can go, no feeling you can have, where this love is not waiting for you. Now, I want to ask you something, my dear. In the comments below, if you feel comfortable, could you share one way you think this love might show up in your life? Maybe it's a small hope, or a question, or even a fear about opening your heart. I'm here, listening, and I want you to know your voice matters. You are not alone on this path. Sometimes, when you open the door to this love, you might find old hurts or fears rising up. That's normal. It's like dust being stirred up when you clean a room. But don't be afraid of this. It means healing is happening. Love is helping you clear what no longer serves you, making space for peace and joy. And here's a little secret within the secret. You don't have to do this alone. I'm with you every step of the way, even when you forget to ask for help, even when you think you have to carry everything yourself. I'm right there, ready to catch you. All you have to do is reach out, even in the smallest way. So, as you keep imagining that door opening a little more, keep breathing. Feel how the love inside you expands with every breath. know that this is just the beginning of a beautiful journey. A journey back to yourself, to the truth of who you are. Wrapped in love. And when you're ready, you can open your eyes, carrying this peace with you. Remember, this love is always here, always ready, always waiting. Now, take a moment and hold on to this feeling. Think about one small thing you can do today to remind yourself of this love. Maybe it's a quiet moment with yourself, a kind word to a friend, or simply a deep breath when things feel hard. We'll keep exploring this together. Because the more you open your heart, the more you'll see how love changes everything. Not just inside you, but in the world around you too. And as you walk through your day, remember, this love is your true home. Whenever you feel lost or weary, you can come back to it. It's always here, waiting patiently for you to come back and rest. So, my dear, as we pause here for a moment, I want you to know that you are deeply loved, more than words can say. And that love is ready to guide you, heal you, and lift you up. Whenever you choose to let it in, let's hold that thought together. And when you're ready, we'll continue to explore how this love speaks to your heart in everyday moment, helping you live with more peace, joy, and courage than you ever thought possible. I'm so glad you stayed with me here, in this quiet space where love gently breathes. Now, as we keep walking this path together, I want to share something tender and true. Love doesn't always come in grand gestures or big moments. Often, it whispers softly in the little things, the everyday moments you might overlook. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your face as you step outside, or the sound of a bird singing early in the morning. Maybe it's the way a friend smile reaches your heart, even when words aren't spoken. These small sparks are love's gentle reminders that you are held always. You see, love is patient and creative. It finds ways to touch you when you're ready to receive it, even if it's through the simplest thing. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, you might not notice these quiet gifts right away. That's okay. Your heart knows how to recognize them when the time is right. And the beautiful part is that the more you practice noticing these moments, the more your heart becomes a magnet for love's presence. It's like tuning a radio to a frequency that plays only the music of peace and kindness. Now, I want you to think about your day yesterday, or even just this morning. Was there a moment, a glance, a breath, a feeling that felt like a tiny touch of love? It might have been a kind word from someone, a moment of rest, or even a simple breath that calmed your mind. If you can find one, hold it gently in your mind. If you're not sure, that's perfectly okay too. Sometimes it takes practice, and I'm right here with you, encouraging you to keep looking. And here's a little invitation for you in the comments below. If you feel comfortable, share one small moment where you felt love or kindness recently. It could be something you noticed in yourself, someone else, or even a moment of peace from within. Sharing your story, no matter how small it seems, helps you remember and helps others see that love is real and present in their lives too. We're all part of this beautiful web of love, woven together by these shared moments. Sometimes you might feel like love is far away, like it's something other people have, but you don't. When that feeling comes, I want you to remember this. Love is not a prize to be won or a treasure hidden far away. It's the very breath you take, the beat of your heart, the light that shines within your eyes. It's there even when you can't feel it clearly. Sometimes it's hidden beneath layers of doubt or pain, but it never leaves. It's like the roots of a tree deep underground, holding you steady even when the winds blow hard. You might wonder, how do I keep this love alive when life feels so tough? When the days are dark and my heart feels heavy. My dear one, that's where the practice coming back to your sacred room, your heart's sanctuary, becomes so precious. When you feel overwhelmed, try to find a moment to pause and breathe. Close your eyes if you can, and imagine that gentle light of love shining softly inside you. Even if it feels faint, know that it's there, growing stronger with each breath. And don't forget, this love is not about perfection or having it all figured out. It's about showing up for yourself with kindness, even on the days when you stumble or feel lost. Love meets you exactly where you are, without judgment or condition. It's like a warm blanket wrapped around your shoulders when the world feels cold. So be gentle with yourself. Celebrate the small steps. Each time you open your heart a little more, you're doing something beautiful. Now, I want to share a little secret with you. Sometimes, love also asks for courage. It asks you to be brave enough to face what's hard inside you. The fears, the wounds, the stories you tell yourself that keep the door closed. This doesn't mean you have to do it all at once or alone. Remember, I'm here, holding your hand every step of the way. Sometimes courage is simply the decision to try again tomorrow, or to whisper a prayer when you feel ready. It's the quiet strength that grows inside you, like a tiny seed pushing through the soil toward the light. And when you find that courage, even in the smallest ways, it opens the door just a little wider. It lets a bit more love in, and with that love comes healing. Healing that doesn't erase your past, but softens its edges and helps you see yourself with new eyes. Eyes full of compassion and hope. I want you to know this. You are not defined by your mistakes or your struggle. You are defined by the love that lives within you, the love that is your true self. That love is patient, kind, and never ending. It's not something you have to earn. It's your birthright, your home, your safe place. So, as you continue to imagine that door opening, feel the love growing inside you like a gentle flame. Let it warm your heart and fill your mind with peace. And remember, this love is always ready to guide you, to lift you up when you're weary, and to celebrate with you when you find joy. Take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, feel yourself becoming more connected to this love, more grounded in its presence. Know that each breath you take is a step closer to the fullness of your true self. A self wrapped in love, light, and endless possibility. And before we move on, I want to ask, what is one small way you think you could invite this love to show up more in your daily life? Maybe it's a morning breath of gratitude, a kind word to yourself, or a moment of quiet before the day begins. Whatever it is, hold that thought gently and know it's a beautiful start. Let's rest here together for a moment, wrapped in this love, feeling its gentle pulse in your heart. Ready to carry you forward as we continue this journey side by side. I'm so grateful you're still here, breathing with me, feeling this quiet love that dwells deep inside you. It's like a soft glow, isn't it? That gentle pulse that never really goes away. Even when the noise of the world tries to drown it out, sometimes love feels like a secret language spoken by your soul. One that's not always loud or flashy, but steady and true. And the more you listen, the more you discover how rich and vast this language actually is. Now, let's take a moment to think about those small ways you might invite love in during your day. Maybe it's a simple stretch when you wake up, feeling your body greet a new morning. Maybe it's a pause before you eat, appreciating the food that nourishes you. Or perhaps it's a smile, just for yourself, in the mirror when no one else is watching. These tiny acts may seem small, but they are powerful. They're like planting seeds in the soil of your heart. Seeds that will grow into beautiful flowers with time and care. And don't worry if some days it feels hard to find these moments. That's perfectly okay. Love isn't about rushing or forcing. It's about gentle presence. It's about being willing to meet yourself where you are, no matter what that looks like. Maybe today you're tired, or feeling unsure, or carrying a heavy weight. That's exactly when love needs your attention the most. It's like a soft hand resting on your shoulder, reminding you that you're never truly alone. I want you to imagine that your heart is a garden, and every kind thought, every moment of self-compassion, every breath taken with intention is a drop of water nourishing that garden. Sometimes, weeds of doubt or fear might try to grow. But you have the power to notice them, to gently pull them out, and to replace them with flowers of hope, kindness, and courage. And if the weeds feel overwhelming, that's okay too. You don't have to clean the garden all at once. Just tending it a little bit each day is enough. There's also something beautiful about sharing this love with others. When you offer a kind word or a smile, when you listen with an open heart, you create a ripple that touches more people than you realize. Sometimes, the love you give outwards comes back to you in ways you never expected. It's like a dance, a give and take that reminds you we're all connected, part of this vast tapestry of life. Maybe you've noticed that sometimes love comes disguised as patience, waiting through a tough moment without giving up. Or maybe it shows up as forgiveness, letting go of a grudge or a hurt, even if it's just a little bit. Love can be found in those quiet, courageous choices that don't make headlines, but change everything inside you. These moments are the true miracles, the gentle victories that build a life of peace and joy. I want to invite you now to think about a time when you showed love to yourself or to someone else. No matter how small or simple. Maybe you listened carefully to a friend who needed to talk. Or maybe you gave yourself permission to rest when you really needed it. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share that moment in the comments. Your story mattered. It reminds all of us, that love is alive and breathing in the everyday, in the ordinary, in the moments that can sometimes feel invisible. And here's something I want you to hold close. Love is not just something to give or receive. It's also something to be curious about. Sometimes, when you're feeling stuck or unsure, asking yourself gentle questions can open new doors. Questions like, what does love want to show me right now? Or how can I be kinder to myself? Today can guide you back to that sacred place inside where love always waits. You might find that love also invites you to slow down, to notice the beauty in the world around you, the way the light filters through leaves, the sound of rain, tapping softly on your window, the way your breath moves in and out like a wave. These moments, seemingly small, are love's way of reminding you that you belong here, that you are part of something much bigger and more wonderful than you can imagine. And if you ever feel lost or unsure about how to find this love, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out to someone you trust, or even just speaking your heart quietly in a journal or prayer, can be a way of inviting love back in. You don't have to carry everything alone. There is strength in vulnerability, and it's a bridge that connects you to others and to yourself. I want you to picture now that gentle flame inside you again. See how it flickers softly, steady and bright, no matter what's happening outside. That flame is your love, your light, your true essence. Let it guide you through any darkness, through any doubt. And when fear or worry try to dim it, remember that even the smallest spark can grow into a roaring fire with a little patience and care. As you carry this love with you, know that it's okay to rest when you need to take breaks, to be gentle with yourself. Love isn't about pushing harder or doing more. It's about being present and kind, about honoring your journey just as it is. Every step you take, no matter how small, is a beautiful expression of that love. So, as we breathe together here, I want you to feel the quiet power of love flowing through you. It's the steady rhythm in your heart, the calm in your mind, the warmth in your soul. This love is your anchor, your home, your safe place to return to again and again. And now, I invite you to take a moment and ask yourself, what is one small way I can be kinder to myself today? Maybe it's a pause before reacting, a deep breath when stress arises, or a moment to simply say, I'm doing my best, and that's enough. Whatever your answer is, hold it gently, with compassion. Let this be the beginning of a new chapter in your relationship with love. A chapter where you don't have to earn it, chase it, or prove yourself worthy. Love is already yours. It's already inside you, waiting patiently to be welcomed home. And as you continue on this path, know that I am walking right beside you, holding you close in this endless embrace of love. So, whenever you need a reminder, come back here to this quiet space between us and feel the love that never leaves. Feel it in your breath, in your heart, in the very essence of who you are. You are loved beyond measure, just as you are. And with that loving thought, let's pause here together in this sacred moment, feeling the gentle rhythm of your heart, steady and full, ready to carry you forward into whatever comes next. As you sit with that steady rhythm, that loving pulse inside you, I want to remind you of something so important. Your journey with love isn't a straight path. It's more like a dance, full of twists and turns, sometimes stepping forward, sometimes stepping back, but always moving in a way that's uniquely yours. And that's perfectly okay. There's no rush, no finish line you need to cross. Love isn't a prize or a goal. It's a presence that walks beside you, even when you don't notice it right away. You might find that some days, the love inside you feels like a gentle breeze. Soft, subtle, almost invisible. Other days, it might be a warm sunbeam, bright and undeniable, filling you up with energy and hope. And then there are moments when it feels like a quiet flame, flickering but steady, refusing to be extinguished no matter what storms blow through. Each of these expressions of love is real, valid, and beautiful. They all belong to you. Sometimes, life throws challenges your way that make it hard to feel that love. Maybe it's a difficult conversation, a moment of loneliness, or a wave of self-doubt that crashes over you. When these moments come, I want you to remember that love isn't something you lose or have to find again. It's always there, like the roots of a tree deep in the earth, holding you steady even when the branches sway in the wind. You might not see it clearly in the moment, but it's supporting you, holding you up, carrying you through. And here's a gentle invitation. When you're feeling down or disconnected, try to speak to that love inside you. Not with harsh words or impatience, but with kindness. Say something simple, like "I'm here with you," or "I see you," even in this hard moment. You might be surprised at how healing it is to offer yourself that quiet understanding. It's like wrapping yourself in a soft blanket that reminds you are safe. You are enough. I want you to know that every act of kindness you show yourself, no matter how small, is an act of courage. When you choose to be gentle instead of critical, when you forgive yourself for a mistake, when you allow yourself to rest instead of pushing harder, these are the moments when love grows strongest. They build a foundation beneath your feet that can hold you up through anything. And love isn't just about how you treat yourself. It's also about how you connect with others. Sometimes, the simplest gesture can be the most powerful. A listening ear, a warm hug, a smile offered without expectation. These are all ways love moves through you and out into the world. And when you give love freely, you're not just helping others, you're also opening a space inside yourself where love can flourish more deeply. If you've experienced a moment like that recently, a time when you shared love or kindness with someone, or when someone did the same for you, I invite you to share it in the comments below. Your story could be the light someone else needs to see right now. Remember, we're all connected by these threads of love, woven through our shared experiences and heartfelt gestures. Now, I want to talk about something that might feel a little tricky. Sometimes, love asks us to be brave in ways we didn't expect. It asks us to speak our truth gently, but firmly, or to set boundaries that protect our peace. It might mean saying no when you've been saying yes too often. or choosing to walk away from situations that no longer serve your well-being. These choices aren't easy, and they don't always feel loving at first. But in the deepest sense, they are acts of love. Loving yourself enough to honor your needs and protect your heart. It's okay if this feels uncomfortable. Growth often does. But remember, love is patient with you. It doesn't demand perfection or immediate change. It simply waits, ready to support you as you take each step, no matter how small. And every time you choose love in this way, you're strengthening the bond with yourself and creating more space for joy, peace, and fulfillment. Sometimes, love also invites you to forgive, not just others, but yourself. Forgiveness can be one of the hardest gifts to give because it asks us to release pain and resentment that have weighed heavily on our heart. But forgiveness is a way of clearing space, of making room for healing and new beginning. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means freeing yourself from the chains that hold you back. And when you forgive, you're choosing love over bitterness, light over darkness. If you feel ready, you might want to try a small practice of forgiveness today. It could be as simple as silently saying, "I forgive myself for not knowing better." Or, "I release the hurt I've been holding on to." Notice how your body feels as you do this. Does it feel lighter, softer, more open? Allow yourself to sit with whatever comes up, knowing that this is a process, not a one-time event. I also want to remind you how deeply you are connected to the world around you. The love inside you is not separate from the love that flows through nature, through other people, through all living things. When you take a moment to notice the beauty of a flower, the song of a bird, or the kindness of a stranger, you're tapping into a vast web of love that surrounds and supports you. This connection is a powerful reminder that you are never truly alone. And here's a little secret. Sometimes, love shows up as silence. Not the kind of silence that feels empty or lonely, but the kind that feels full. Like a quiet space where your heart can rest and your soul can breathe. These moments of stillness are gifts. They help you tune into the deeper rhythms of life and remind you that love doesn't always need words or action to be present. It simply is. If you're finding it hard to access this love right now, try to be gentle with yourself. Maybe close your eyes and take a few deep breaths. Imagine that gentle flame inside you again, steady and warm. Let it remind you that even in stillness, love is alive and waiting. You don't have to do anything special to deserve it. It's yours by birthright, a constant companion on your journey. As you continue to nurture this love, remember that you are worthy of all the kindness and compassion you offer to others. Sometimes, we're quick to believe we need to prove our worthiness through achievements, approval, or external validation. But true love tells a different story. It whispers softly that you are enough just as you are. Flaws, fears, and all. No matter what you've been told or what you believe, this truth remains unshaken. So whenever you hear that voice inside, doubting or criticizing you, try to respond with love instead. Imagine speaking to yourself like you would to your dearest friend, with patience encouragement, and understanding. This simple shift can change everything. It opens the door to healing and invites more peace into your heart. And as you move forward, from here, know that love is not a destination, but a way of being. It's a practice you can return to again and again. In every breath, every choice, every moment. It's the quiet strength that carries you through challenges. The gentle light that brightens your darkest days. And the warm embrace that welcomes you home to yourself. You are held in this love completely and unconditionally. There is nothing you need to do to earn it. No condition you must meet to deserve it. It is simply always there, waiting for you to notice, to feel, to accept. And when you do, you'll find that love is not only a feeling, but a source of endless courage, resilience, and joy. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this love flowing through you. Let it fill every corner of your being, softening any tension, easing any worry. Know that with each breath, you are becoming more connected to this infinite well of compassion and light. And as you hold this love, ask yourself gently, what's one small way I can show love to myself or someone else today? Maybe it's a kind word, a moment of patience, or simply being fully present. Whatever it is, trust that it matters more than you realize. Let this be your quiet promise to nurture love in your heart and share it with the world in your own beautiful way. And when you're ready, we'll continue this journey together, exploring even more ways that love can guide, heal, and transform your life. And as you breathe into that intention, remember that love sometimes asks you to be patient, not just with others, but especially with yourself. Growth, healing, transformation, they're not events that happen overnight. They're more like the slow unfolding of a flower petal or the gradual warmth of sunrise after a long night. You might not see the changes right away, and that's okay. What matters is that you keep showing up. Keep choosing love, even when it feels hard or invisible. There will be days when you feel like you're moving backwards or standing still. On those days, don't judge yourself or force progress. Instead, hold yourself gently and remind yourself that every moment, even the ones that feel stuck or difficult, are part of your journey. Sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet spaces where nothing seems to be happening at all. Trust that love is working beneath the surface, weaving new strength and wisdom into your heart. I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help. Love doesn't mean you have to carry everything alone. Reaching out to a trusted friend, a family member, or someone who supports your well-being is an act of courage and self-love. It's a beautiful way to invite connection and remind yourself that you are deeply valued and not alone in this world. Sometimes, just saying I need a little help right now can open a door to healing that you didn't even know was there. And when you receive love from others, try to accept it with an open heart. I know that can be difficult sometimes, especially if you're used to giving more than you receive or if you've been hurt before. But accepting love is not selfish. It's part of the natural flow of connection. It's okay to let someone's kindness wash over you, to let their support buoy you up. You deserve to feel held and cared for, just as much as you give those gifts to others. There is also a special kind of love that lives in forgiveness toward others, not just yourself. Sometimes people around you will hurt you, whether intentionally or not. That pain can stay with you, making your heart heavy and your days darker. But holding on to anger or resentment only weighs you down. Forgiveness doesn't mean you have to forget or pretend the pain didn't happen. It means you're choosing to release that burden so you can find peace again. It's a gift you give yourself, a way of freeing your heart to love more fully and freely. If you feel ready, you might want to try a simple forgiveness practice for someone who's hurt you. It could be silently saying their name and then gently saying, "I choose to let go of the pain between us." Notice what feelings come up. There might be resistance, sadness, or relief, and that's all okay. Forgiveness is a process that unfolds in its own time, and every small step is meaningful. As you explore these aspects of love, patience, reaching out, receiving, forgiving, you're building a foundation that can carry you through life's challenges with greater ease and grace. Love is not just an emotion. It's a practice, a way of living that opens your heart wider and deeper with each passing day. And here's something beautiful to hold on to. Love often shows up in the ordinary moment, in the quiet acts of care that you might overlook. The cup of tea you make for yourself, the gentle stretch of your body in the morning, the smile you share with a stranger. These small gestures are threads in the tapestry of love that you're weaving around yourself and the world. If you feel comfortable, take a moment now to think about one ordinary moment from today or yesterday where you experienced or offered love. Maybe it was a kind word, a moment of patience, or simply a breath taken with awareness. Would you like to share that moment in the comments? Your story might be just what someone else needs to hear. A reminder that love is always present. The little things. And as you carry this thought with you, remember that love also invites you to embrace your imperfection. You don't have to be perfect to be lovable. In fact, your flaws, your quirks, your scars, they all tell the story of your unique journey. And they're part of what makes you beautifully human. When you accept yourself fully, with all your complexity, you open the door to a deeper kind of love that is unconditional and freeing. Sometimes, that acceptance can be the hardest step. You might have spent years hiding parts of yourself or believing you need to be different to be worthy. But today, I want you to hear this clearly. You are worthy exactly as you are. You don't have to fix yourself or change to earn love. You are already deeply loved simply because you exist. When those old voices of doubt or criticism whisper in your ear, try to pause and listen with compassion. Imagine those voices as worried friends who want to protect you but don't always know how. Speak back to them gently, saying something like, "Thank you for caring, but I'm safe. I am enough." This practice can slowly shift your relationship with yourself, allowing more kindness and peace to grow. And as you nurture this kindness within, you might notice it beginning to ripple outward, touching the lives of those around you. Love is contagious in the most beautiful way. When you treat yourself with gentleness, you inspire others to do the same. When you forgive, you create space for healing in your community. When you choose patience and presence, you set an example of peace that can light the way for others. This is the magic of love. It connects us, heals us, and transforms us. It's not always loud or dramatic. Often it's quiet, steady, and persistent. Like the roots of a tree winding deep into the earth. Love holds you firm, even when the storms come. So, as you move forward today, carry this thought with you. Love is your constant companion, your steady guide, and your truest home. It's not something you have to chase or earn. It's already within you, waiting to be noticed, embraced, and shared. And when you feel ready, we'll keep walking this path. Together, discovering more ways that love can open your heart and illuminate your life. And as you keep walking this path, remember that love also asks you to be curious. Not the kind of curiosity that judges or analyzes harshly, but the gentle, open-hearted curiosity that invites you to explore your feelings, your thoughts, and even your fears without blame. Sometimes, when things feel confusing or painful, it's tempting to push those feelings away or to label them as bad or wrong. But what if you could just lean in a little closer, like you're meeting an old friend who has a story to tell? What if you could ask yourself, what do you need right now? What are you trying to say? Without trying to fix or change anything right away. This kind of curiosity is a powerful form of love because it creates space for understanding and compassion inside your own heart. When you listen to yourself with kindness, you begin to untangle the threads of pain, fear, or doubt that might have been knotted up for a long time. You might discover hidden needs, forgotten dreams, or gentle truth that have been waiting patiently for your attention. And even if the answers don't come right away, the very act of showing up for yourself in this way is a profound act of love. You can practice this curiosity in small moments throughout your day. When you notice a strong emotion rising, maybe sadness, anger, or anxiety, try pausing and asking yourself softly, what's really going on here? What does this feeling want me to know? Sometimes the answer will come in a flash, and sometimes it will be a slow unfolding over hours or days. Either way, trust that this inner dialogue is helping you build a deeper connection with yourself. A connection rooted in love and acceptance. And inside that connection, you might find a new kind of courage beginning to grow. The courage to face your shadows without fear, to tell your truth even when it feels vulnerable, and to step into your own light with confidence. Love is not always gentle and soft. Sometimes it's fierce and brave. It's the fire that burns away the old stories that no longer serve you, clearing space for new possibilities. It's the steady hand that holds yours when you're ready to take a leap into the unknown. You don't have to do this alone, though. Remember, love also lives in the community around you. In the friends who listen without judgment, the family members who care deeply, and the strangers whose smiles remind you that you're part of something bigger. When you share your journey, you invite others to walk alongside you, and you create a web of support that strengthens everyone involved. Maybe today, you could reach out to someone who uplifts you. Even if it's just a short message to say, "I'm thinking of you." Or perhaps you could share a small piece of your story, your struggles, your hope, your moments of grace in the comments below. Your openness might be the light that someone else needs to find their way. And never forget that love is patient with timing. Sometimes the changes you long for seem so far away, like stars twinkling just beyond reach. But love encourages you to trust the rhythm of your own life, to honor the seasons of waiting and growing. Just as the earth turns slowly beneath the sky, your heart is moving in its own sacred dance. You don't have to rush. You don't have to force the blooms before they're ready. Each step, no matter how small, is part of the unfolding story that is uniquely yours, in this unfolding. You might notice moments of joy that surprise you. A laugh shared with a friend, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite food. These moments are love's way of reminding you that even in the midst of challenges, there is sweetness to be found. Sometimes we overlook these gifts because we're focused on what's missing or what's hard. But when you start to see these small joys as acts of love, your heart begins to open wider, and gratitude naturally flows in. Gratitude is another powerful practice of love. It doesn't mean pretending everything is perfect or ignoring pain. Instead, it's about recognizing the good that exists alongside the difficult. It's like holding a bouquet of wildflowers, some bright and fragrant, others more humble and quiet, but all beautiful in their own way. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more light into your life, and that light nourishes your soul, helping you to keep going with hope and resilience. And as you cultivate this gratitude, you might find yourself inspired to offer love outward. In new ways, maybe it's through a kind word, a helping hand, or simply being present with someone who needs it. Love is not limited by grand gestures. Often, it's the simple, consistent acts that make the biggest difference. By choosing love again and again, you become a beacon of light in the world, showing others that kindness and connection are possible, even in hard times. So, take a moment now to think about one small way you can bring love into your day-to-day. It might be something you do for yourself, like a moment of quiet or a gentle stretch, or something you do for someone else, like a smile or a note of encouragement. If you feel like sharing, I'd love to hear about it in the comments. Your intention could inspire someone else to find their own way to love a little more deeply. And as you carry these thoughts forward, remember that love is always evolving, always growing, just like you. It's not a destination, but a journey, full of twists and turns, light and shadow. Sometimes you'll feel it as a steady flame, and other times as a flickering candle in the wind. But no matter what, it's there, waiting patiently, inviting you to come home to yourself again and again. And in this sacred space of love, you will always find the strength to keep moving forward, step by gentle step, toward the life you are meant to live. And as you rest in that sacred space, coming home to yourself again and again, you might begin to notice something subtle but profound happening within you. It's like a quiet unfolding, as if layers you didn't even realize were heavy, gently lifting, revealing a clearer, softer light beneath. This light is your true self, your essence, your spirit, untouched by the noise and judgment of the outside world. It's always been there, even when you felt lost or unsure. Patiently waiting for you to see it again. Sometimes this rediscovery feels like a whisper, a gentle nudge in your heart, or a sudden moment of clarity that surprises you when you least expect it. Other times it might come in the form of a peaceful knowing, a sense of calm that settles over you like a warm blanket. This is love's quiet gift, the deep recognition that you are enough just as you are right now. Not because of what you do, achieve, or become, but simply because you are here, alive, breathing, and part of this beautiful, messy human experience. I want you to hold on to that truth, especially on days when self-doubt creeps in or when the world feels heavy. Remember, your worth is not measured by your productivity or by the approval of others. It's measured by the simple fact that you exist, and that existence is precious beyond word. You are a unique expression of life itself, with your own colors, rhythms, and stories that no one else can replicate. That's something truly beautiful and worthy of love, not just from others, but from yourself most of all. And speaking of stories, your story mattered. Every chapter, every twist and turn, every moment of joy and sorrow, it all weaves together into the tapestry of who you are. Sometimes you might feel tempted to hide parts of your story, especially the parts that feel painful or embarrassing or hard to share. But I invite you to consider this. Those very parts, when met with kindness and courage, hold the greatest power to heal and connect. When you allow yourself to be seen, even the shadows become a source of light, because they reveal your vulnerability. In your humanity, you don't have to share your story with everyone, and you don't need to rush. But when you choose to share a piece of it with a trusted friend, a community, or even here in this space, you create ripples that reach far beyond what you might imagine. Maybe someone else will hear your words and feel less alone. Maybe your openness will inspire another person to step into their own truth. Maybe it will simply remind you that your voice matters and that being authentic is an act of love. If you feel moved, I invite you to leave a comment below sharing a small part of your journey. An insight you've had, a challenge you're facing, or a moment of grace you've experienced. You never know who might read it and feel a little lighter or a little braver because of your words. This is a gentle way we can hold each other up, weaving a net of support and understanding through the simple act of sharing and listening. And as you continue to walk this path, I want to remind you that love also asks for patience with yourself, with others, and with the unfolding of life itself. Sometimes it feels like you're moving forward, and other times it feels like you're standing still or even stepping backward. That's okay. Growth is not a straight line, and healing is not a race. It's more like the ebb and flow of the ocean. Sometimes the tide pulls you out, and sometimes it brings you back in. Both movements are part of the rhythm, both necessary for the dance of becoming. So if you find yourself frustrated or discouraged, take a deep breath and remember that you're exactly where you need to be in this moment. Even the moments that feel like waiting or stagnation are fertile ground for transformation. It's in these spaces that roots deepen, unseen but strong, preparing you for the next burst of growth. Trust that the timing of your journey is perfect, even when it doesn't match the timelines you wish for. And in those moments when the waiting feels heavy, lean into the small practices that keep your heart open. A morning stretch, a walk outside, a few minutes of mindful breathing, or simply noticing the beauty around you. The way the light filters through the leaves or the sound of birdsong in the distance. These tiny acts of presence are powerful reminders that life is happening now, in this very breath. And that love is the thread weaving it all together. You might also find comfort in setting gentle intention each day. Not rigid goals, but soft invitations to yourself, like today. I will be kind to my heart, or I will notice one thing that brings me joy. These intentions can be like little anchors, keeping you grounded in love, even when the world feels chaotic or uncertain. When you return to these intentions, you reconnect with your inner compass. The part of you that knows the way forward, even when the path isn't clear. And as you nurture this connection, you may begin to notice your relationships shifting to the love you cultivate within yourself naturally extends outward, transforming how you relate to others. You might find yourself more patient, more forgiving, or more willing to listen deeply. Sometimes, you'll be the one who needs support, and other times, you'll be the one offering it, and both roles are sacred. Remember, love is a dance, a shared rhythm that moves through giving and receiving with grace. It's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of love for yourself and for those who care about you. No one is meant to walk this journey alone, and there is strength in vulnerability. So if you're feeling overwhelmed or uncertain, consider who in your life might be a safe place to land. Or perhaps there's a community, a group, or even a professional who can support you. You deserve that care just as much as you deserve to offer it. And as you continue to grow in love, curious, patient, courageous, and connected, you might find your purpose unfolding more clearly. Purpose doesn't always arrive as a grand revelation. Often, it shows up as a quiet pull, a sense of meaning in the small things you do each day. It might be in the way you care for yourself, the kindness you extend to a stranger, or the creativity you express in your work or hobby. Purpose is love in action, expressed uniquely through you. Take a moment now to reflect on what brings you a sense of meaning or fulfillment. No matter how small or ordinary it may seem. What are the things that make your heart sing or your spirit feel alive? If you feel comfortable, share one of these in the comments below. Your insight might spark a new awareness, not only for yourself, but also for others walking a similar path. And as you hold these thoughts, know that love is an ever-present companion walking beside you through every twist and turn. It's the gentle hand on your shoulder when you feel uncertain, the warm light that guides you through darkness, and the steady rhythm that keeps you moving forward. Love is patient, love is kind, and love never gives up on you, so keep breathing. Keep trusting, keep loving yourself through it all. Because you are deeply loved, exactly as you are, in this very moment. And this love will continue to grow, shaping the story of your life into something beautiful and true. Let this be the beginning of a new chapter, where you embrace yourself with open arms and step forward with gentle courage into the unfolding mystery of your own becoming. And as you do, remember that every step you take is a sacred act of love, one that echoes far beyond what you can see, touching lives and hearts in ways you may never fully know. And as you walk this path, I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to have days when the light feels dimmer, when your heart feels heavier, or when you question yourself in your journey. Those moments don't mean you've lost your way. They mean you're human. They mean you're feeling deeply, growing quietly, and learning the tender art of being with yourself through all seasons. Sometimes, just sitting with that discomfort without rushing to fix it is one of the bravest things you can do. It's like giving yourself permission to simply be, without judgment or expectation. And in that space, healing often begins. Remember, love is not always loud or dramatic. Sometimes it's the softest whisper, the gentle presence that reminds you to slow down, to breathe, to notice the small miracles around you. It can be found in the tender touch of a hand, the kind word from a friend, or the peaceful silence that follows a storm of emotions. These quiet moments are sacred. They are the threads that weave strength and resilience into your spirit. Even when you can't see it happening, you might find it helpful to create little rituals that remind you of your worth and your connection to love. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the evening as a symbol of hope, or writing a letter to yourself filled with kindness and encouragement. Maybe it's spending a few minutes each morning looking in the mirror and saying, "I see you. I love you." These acts may feel small, but they carry immense power. They are ways of nurturing your soul and anchoring you in the truth that you matter deeply. And don't forget to celebrate your progress, no matter how subtle it seems. Sometimes the milestones are quiet. A moment of patience when you would have been frustrated before, a choice to rest when you usually push yourself harder, or a kind thought you offer yourself in the middle of a tough day. These are not small victories. They are the foundation of lasting transformation. Each step forward, no matter how gentle, is a testament to your courage and your commitment to love yourself more fully. It's also important to recognize that your journey is unique to you. Comparing yourself to others, especially in a world that often values speed and achievement, can dim your light and make you forget your own rhythm. You are not behind or ahead. You are exactly where you need to be, unfolding at the pace that honors your own story. Trusting this pace is an act of faith and self-respect, a quiet rebellion against the pressure to conform or hurry. And as you honor your own timing, you may notice your perspective shifting about what it means to be successful, happy, or fulfilled. These ideas might expand, soften, or even change completely. That's natural. Allow yourself to revisit and redefine them as you grow. Your heart knows what it truly needs, even if the mind gets caught up in old beliefs or external expectation. Listening to that inner wisdom is one of the greatest gifts you can give yourself in this process. Vulnerability becomes a powerful ally. When you allow yourself to be seen, not just your strengths, but also your fears, doubts, and wounds, you create space for genuine connection. You invite others to step into their own authenticity. And together, you build a community of healing and hope. This doesn't mean you have to share everything with everyone. It means choosing moments and people with care and trusting that your truth is worthy of being heard. And sometimes, that truth might be difficult to face. Maybe there are parts of your past that still ache, or patterns that keep repeating despite your efforts. I want you to know that these are not signs of failure. They are invitation to greater compassion for yourself and opportunities to learn something new about your resilience and capacity for love. Healing is not about erasing the past. It's about making peace with it and finding ways to move forward with an open heart. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share a little about what you're learning on your journey in the comments below. What's one small truth you've discovered about yourself recently? Maybe it's something gentle, like realizing you deserve rest, or something more profound, like forgiving yourself for a past mistake. Sharing your experience can be a beacon of light for someone else, reminding them they are not alone, and it can deepen your own sense of connection and courage. And as you continue to nurture this love within, you may notice a growing sense of curiosity about life itself. You might find yourself asking new questions, not why me, but what can this teach me? Or how can I meet this moment with kindness? This shift in perspective is a doorway to greater freedom. It opens your heart to possibilities you might not have seen before and invites you to participate fully in the mystery and beauty of existence. There will be times when you feel the call to rest deeply, to step away from the noise and demand of the world. These pauses are sacred. They allow your spirit to breathe and your heart to realign. Don't rush through them or feel guilty for needing space. The world benefits from your wholeness, and sometimes wholeness comes from stillness. Trust that by honoring your need for rest, you are also honoring the greater flow of life. And in the moments when you do feel called to act, to create, to help, to share your gifts, remember that your energy is a precious resource. It's okay to say no to things that drain you or don't serve your highest good. Setting boundaries is an act of love, not only for yourself, but for everyone around you. When you protect your well-being, you create a stronger foundation from which your love and light can shine most brightly. So keep listening to your inner voice, that gentle guide that knows the way even when the path seems unclear. Keep returning to the simple truths that ground you. You are enough, you are loved, and you are never truly alone. Life will continue to surprise you, challenge you, and delight you in ways both big and small. And through it all, love will be your constant companion. Steady and sure, as you walk forward. May you carry with you the tenderness you've cultivated here, the kindness to yourself and others, the patience for the unfolding, and the courage to embrace your story fully. Your presence in this world is a gift, and the love you embody ripples outward in ways you cannot always see, but that matter deeply. And now, take a moment to simply breathe that in, the vastness of your being, the beauty of your journey, and the infinite love that surrounds you. Let this awareness settle gently in your heart, like the first warm rays of morning light breaking through the darkness. And when you're ready, know that the next step is always right here, waiting for you with open arms. As you settle into that next step, taking a moment to breathe gently and feel the stillness around you, I want you to remember something very important. Your worth is not something you have to earn or prove. It simply is. It is a truth as steady and enduring as the stars above, as constant as the rhythm of your own heartbeat. Sometimes life's noise tries to convince you otherwise, whispering doubts, comparisons, and fears. But those voices do not define you. You are not the sum of your mistakes, your worries, or even your triumph. You are a beloved child of creation, whole and complete, just as you are, right here, right now. And as you carry that quiet courage with you, I want you to remember something else, something just as vital as love and patience. Forgiveness. Forgiveness is a gentle, powerful gift you give not only to others, but to yourself. It's the softening of the heart that frees you from carrying burdens that never truly belonged to you in the first place. Maybe there are moments when you feel weighed down by regrets, by the ways you wish you had acted differently, or by hurts that others have caused you. Know that forgiveness does not mean forgetting or condoning what happened. It means releasing the tight grip of pain and anger that keeps you tethered to the past, allowing space for healing and peace to grow within you. I invite you to breathe into that idea. What would it feel like to offer forgiveness to yourself for the times you've stumbled, for the ways you've felt less than perfect? What if you could wrap yourself in kindness and say, I am learning, I am growing, and I am enough? Forgiveness is a journey, not a one-time event. Sometimes it comes easily, sometimes it takes time and gentle effort. And that's okay. Be patient with yourself as you take steps toward letting go. Each small act of forgiveness is like a soft rain nourishing the soil of your heart, bringing forth new life and resilience. And when it comes to forgiving others, it can be even more complex. There may be people who have hurt you deeply, who may never apologize or change. Forgiveness in these cases is not about them. It's about your own freedom. It's about choosing to no longer be held captive by pain that dims your light. You might find it helpful to imagine setting down a heavy load you've been carrying, or to picture yourself stepping into a lighter, brighter space where peace can reside. This doesn't mean you forget your boundaries or allow harm to continue. It means you reclaim your power and your peace by not letting past wounds define your present or future. I know this can be challenging, and sometimes the path to forgiveness feels like walking through a fog. If you feel stuck, that's perfectly natural. Reach out for support, whether through a trusted friend, a counselor, or a spiritual guide. Sometimes just speaking your story aloud can begin to dissolve the heaviness. And remember, you are never alone in this process. I am with you, holding you gently as you take each step. Now, as you think about forgiveness, I wonder, is there one small way you've experienced or extended forgiveness recently? Maybe it was a quiet moment of release or a softening of your heart towards someone or yourself. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. Alongside forgiveness, I want to remind you of the deep well of resilience inside you. Resilience is not about never feeling broken or never struggling. It's about the strength to keep going, to rise again and again, even when the world feels heavy. It's the quiet power of your breath, your heartbeat, your spirit that refuses to give up. You might not always see it clearly, but it is there, woven into your very being. It's in the way you faced challenges before, in the moments you chose hope over despair, in the times you reached out for help or simply kept putting one foot in front of the other. Sometimes resilience looks like a small act. Getting out of bed on a hard day, choosing to smile, saying no when you need to protect your peace. Other times, it's a grand act of courage, standing up for yourself, making a difficult change, or forgiving when it feels impossible. No matter the size, every act of resilience is a testament to your spirit's strength. When you feel your resilience waver, try to remind yourself of the countless times you have overcome. Reflect on the ways you've grown, the lessons you've learned, and the beauty you've created out of struggle. These are your badges of honor, signs of a heart that keeps beating with hope. And if you're facing a storm right now, know that this too shall pass. The sun will shine again, and you will find your footing once more. Trust in the rhythm of life and in your own capacity to heal and thrive. In the midst of resilience, don't forget to celebrate joy. Joy is not something distant or rare. It is woven into the fabric of your everyday life, waiting to be noticed and welcomed. It might be the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite food, or the comfort of a quiet moment alone. Joy can be whispered in a kind word, a shared glance, or a gentle touch. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, it's easy to overlook these sparks. But they are there, little flames keeping your heart warm. I encourage you to look for those moments today. No matter how small, let yourself smile at the simple pleasures. Allow yourself to feel gratitude for the good, even when the bad is present. Joy and gratitude can coexist with pain and struggle. They don't erase those feelings, but rather expand your heart's capacity to hold all of life's color. And if you feel moved, share with me one small thing that brought you joy recently. It could be anything: a song, a memory, a kind gesture, or a peaceful breath. When you share, you invite others to see the light too, creating a circle of hope and connection. As you move forward in this journey, remember to nurture your dream. Dreams are the whispers of your soul, the visions that inspire you to grow, create, and live fully. They don't have to be grand or perfect. Sometimes a dream is simply to find peace, to love more deeply, or to learn something new. Other times, it's a calling to make a difference in the world, or to follow a passion that sets your heart on fire. Give your dreams space to breathe and evolve. Write them down if you like, speak them aloud, or imagine them vividly in your mind. Treat them as sacred seeds that need your care and attention to flourish. And don't worry if your dreams change over time. That's part of the beautiful unfolding of your life. When doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, remind yourself that your dreams are valid and worthy. You have the strength, the wisdom, and the love to pursue them in ways that honor your true self. Trust your intuition and the gentle nudges of your heart. They will guide you on the path that's right for you. So, dear one, as you hold all of this love, forgiveness, resilience, joy, and dream, know that you are exactly where you need to be. Life is a sacred dance of light and shadow, growth and rest, holding on and letting go. And through it all, you are deeply loved, endlessly supported, and infinitely precious. Take a moment now to feel your connection to this truth. Breathe it in. Let it settle deep within you. A quiet assurance that no matter what comes next, you have all the gifts you need to continue unfolding into the fullness of your being. And as you carry this awareness with you, remember that each day is a new page, a chance to write your story with kindness, courage, and love. The narrative is yours to shape, and I am here, always ready to listen, to guide, and to hold you close. In the stillness that follows, you might begin to sense the gentle invitation to explore even deeper parts of yourself. The parts that long for healing, connection, and expression. This invitation is tender and patient, waiting for you whenever you are ready to receive it. And as you listen to that gentle invitation, know that it isn't a demand or a rush. It's simply a loving whisper, a hand extended in kindness, inviting you to step closer to the depths of your soul at your own pace. There's no need to hurry or force anything. Healing and discovery are like the unfolding of a flower, delicate, gradual, and perfectly timed. Sometimes that means just sitting quietly with yourself, allowing whatever feelings arise to be seen and felt without judgment. Other times, it might mean reaching out through art, writing, movement, or conversation to express what's been tucked away inside. Whatever path you choose, it is honored and held with tenderness. It's okay if parts of yourself feel hidden, confused, or even frightened. Those places often hold the most profound gifts: wisdom, compassion, and strength, waiting patiently beneath the surface. When you approach these parts with curiosity and gentleness, you begin to build a bridge of understanding and love between your present self and all the pieces of your story. This process can bring unexpected peace, as if you're gathering up scattered fragments and weaving them into a tapestry that tells the truest version of you. Remember that you are never alone in this journey inward. I am with you, always present in the quiet moments and the loud ones, in your doubts and your dreams. When you feel overwhelmed, you can lean into this presence, breathe deeply, and feel the comfort of being fully known and unconditionally loved. There is a sacred refuge within you where you are safe to be exactly as you are. Imperfect, evolving, and beautifully human. Sometimes, the invitation to explore deeper parts of yourself might bring up old wounds or uncomfortable truth. This is natural and part of the healing process. It's like clearing a path through a dense forest. You may encounter tangled thorns and shadows, but with each step, the way becomes clearer. You don't have to do this alone. Support from trusted friends, counselors, or spiritual companions can be invaluable. Sharing your experience can lighten the load and remind you that vulnerability is a bridge to connection, not a sign of weakness. As you move through this inner landscape, you might discover new facets of your identity, passions that have been waiting to bloom, or a fresh sense of purpose that fills you with excitement and hope. These discoveries are treasured, gifts that enrich your life and deepen your connection to yourself and others. They remind you that growth is ongoing and that every moment holds the potential for renewal. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect. Is there a part of yourself you've been curious about but hesitant to explore? Maybe it's a feeling you've pushed aside, a dream you've tucked away, or a question you've been afraid to ask. If you feel moved, please share a word or a thought about this in the comments below. Sometimes, naming what's inside is the first step toward embracing it with love. In this sacred space of exploration, be gentle with yourself. Some days will feel lighter, others heavier, and that's all part of the rhythm. Celebrate every small step you take. Every moment you choose kindness over judgment. Every breath you offer yourself in compassion. These acts are the seeds of profound transformation. Slowly growing into a life that feels authentic and whole. And as you continue to listen to your inner world, you may notice that your relationship with time shifts as well. Instead of rushing or resisting, you begin to move with a natural flow, honoring moments of stillness and bursts of energy, recognizing that rest is as vital as action. This balance nurtures your spirit and allows your true self to shine more brightly in this unfolding journey. You might also find a deeper connection to the world around you, a sense of belonging that stretches beyond the boundaries of your own experience. This connection can bring a powerful sense of peace and purpose, reminding you that you are part of a vast, loving web of life. When you open your heart to this truth, you begin to see yourself and others with greater compassion and understanding. Sometimes, this expanded awareness inspires you to give back in ways that feel meaningful. Whether through small acts of kindness, creative expression, or standing up for what you believe in. Remember, no act of love or courage is too small. Each ripple you create touches the world in ways you may never fully realize. I want you to know that all the parts of you, the light and the shadow, the joy and the pain, the certainty and the doubt, are welcome here. This is a space of radical acceptance where your whole self can rest and be nourished. As you embrace this wholeness, you step more fully into your power and your peace. So as you continue on this path, keep inviting yourself to listen deeply, to be patient, and to trust in the unfolding. Each day offers new opportunities to connect, to heal, and to grow. And in this gentle unfolding, you are continuously held in love. Take a deep breath now and feel the steady presence of this love wrapping around you like a warm, comforting blanket. Let it remind you that no matter where you are on your journey, you are precious beyond measure and infinitely supported. And as you rest in that knowing, notice what arises next. What is it that your heart longs to say or hear as you move forward? You might find yourself drawn to a word, an image, or a feeling that holds meaning for you in this moment. If you feel called to share, I would love to hear about it in the comments below, so we can hold this space together. In the next part, we will explore how to nurture the light within you even when the world outside feels uncertain or challenging, and how to carry that light as a beacon of hope and love for yourself and others. But for now, simply be with whatever is here, allowing the quiet presence of love to settle deeply inside you, breathing life into every corner of your being, and gently guiding you toward a place of peace. Because even in moments when the world around you feels heavy, confusing, or uncertain, there is always a light within you that cannot be dimmed. It may flicker at times, or seem hidden beneath layers of fear or fatigue, but it is there, steady, waiting patiently for you to notice it again. This light is your essence, your true self. The spark of love and wisdom that has been with you since the very beginning. It doesn't depend on circumstances or achievement. It simply is, quietly shining beneath everything else. Sometimes, nurturing that light means giving yourself permission to rest and heal without guilt. The world often moves so fast, demanding our attention, energy, and action. But your soul knows that rest is not weakness. It's a sacred act of self-care and renewal. When you slow down, when you allow yourself to be still, you create space for that inner light to glow more clearly. Imagine it like a candle in a dark room. When you pause and breathe, the flame dances and grows brighter, casting warmth and comfort around you. This light is your refuge, a sanctuary you can return to whenever you need strength or peace. Other time, nurturing your inner light means choosing kindness in the midst of struggle. Maybe you're facing challenges that feel overwhelming, or you're carrying wounds that haven't fully healed. In those moments, it's so important to remember that tenderness toward yourself is not just allowed, it's essential. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with compassion and encouragement. When the inner critic speaks loudly, gently invite that voice to soften, reminding yourself that you are doing your best and that you are worthy of love exactly as you are. This kindness fuels your light, helping it to shine through even the darkest clouds. There may also be days when your light feels like it's calling you to action, to reach out, to create, to stand up for something that matters deeply to you. These moments are gifts, invitations to express your unique gift and to share your love with the world. Your light has a way of touching others, even in ways you might not immediately see. A smile, a word of encouragement, a small act of generosity. All these ripple outward, connecting you to others in a beautiful web of shared humanity. When you follow these nudges, you become a beacon, not only for yourself, but for those who may be searching for their own light in the dark. It's natural to feel uncertain about how to keep this light alive, especially when external circumstances seem difficult or when your own heart feels fragile. But remember, you don't have to do this perfectly or all at once. Nurturing your light is a gentle practice, a series of small, loving choices made moment by moment. It might be as simple as pausing to notice the warmth of the sun on your skin, or the sound of birdsong on a quiet morning. It might be reaching out to someone you trust to share a part of your journey. It might be writing a few lines in a journal or taking a slow walk in nature. Each of these moments is a thread weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace. And when you find yourself in the midst of shadows, those times when fear, doubt, or sadness feel strong, know that your light is still there. Even if it feels hidden, you don't have to push the shadows away or pretend they don't exist. Instead, invite your light to hold space for those feelings with gentle acceptance. Imagine your light as a warm, steady presence that embraces every part of you, the bright and the dim, the easy and the hard. This kind of acceptance is a powerful form of healing. It softens the edges of pain and allows your heart to breathe more freely. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one way you've found that helps you nurture your inner light when things get tough. Sometimes, hearing how others care for their light can inspire and uplift us, reminding us that we are all walking this path together, each carrying a flame that matters deeply. As you continue this journey of loving yourself and growing your light, you may notice that your perspective begins to shift. What once felt like obstacles might become opportunities for learning and compassion. What once seemed like darkness may reveal hidden beauty and strength. This transformation is not always fast or dramatic. It often happens quietly, in the subtle ways you choose to show up for yourself again and again. And as your light grows, you'll find it naturally drawing you toward new connections, new passion, and new ways of expressing your truth. This is the dance of life, ever unfolding, ever inviting you to step more fully into the radiant presence that you are. Your light is not just for you. It is a gift to the world, a source of hope and healing that touches others in ways you might never know. So, as you rest here now with this knowing, feel your light glowing softly within. Let it be a reminder that, no matter what you face, you carry a sacred spark that can never be extinguished. And when the world feels uncertain, come back to this light again and again, allowing it to guide you gently forward. In the next part, we will explore practical ways to protect and nurture this light, especially when external circumstances feel overwhelming or when you encounter resistance from within or around you. But for now, simply breathe with your light, feeling its warmth and steady presence, and know that you are deeply loved and infinitely held. Because even in moments when the world around you feels heavy, confusing, or uncertain, there is always a light within you that cannot be dimmed. It may flicker at times, or seem hidden beneath layers of fear or fatigue, but it is there, steady, waiting patiently for you to notice it again. This light is your essence, your true self, the spark of love and wisdom that has been with you since the very beginning. It doesn't depend on circumstances or achievements. It simply is, quietly, shining beneath everything else. Sometimes, nurturing that light means giving yourself permission to rest and heal without guilt. The world often moves so fast, demanding our attention, energy, and action. But your soul knows that rest is not weakness. It's a sacred act of self-care and renewal. When you slow down, when you allow yourself to be still, you create space for that inner light to glow more clearly. Imagine it like a candle in a dark room. When you pause and breathe, the flame dances and grows brighter, casting warmth and comfort around you. This light is your refuge, a sanctuary you can return to whenever you need strength or peace. Other times, nurturing your inner light means choosing kindness in the midst of struggle. Maybe you're facing challenges that feel overwhelming, or you're carrying wounds that haven't fully healed. In those moments, it's so important to remember that tenderness toward yourself is not just allowed, it's essential. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with compassion and encouragement. When the inner critic speaks loudly, gently invite that voice to soften, reminding yourself that you are doing your best and that you are worthy of love exactly as you are. This kindness fuels your light, helping it to shine through even the darkest cloud. There may also be days when your light feels like it's calling you to action, to reach out, to create, to stand up for something that matters deeply to you. These moments are gifts, invitations to express your unique gifts and to share your love with the world. Your light has a way of touching others, even in ways you might not immediately see. A smile, a word of encouragement, a small act of generosity. All these ripple outward, connecting you to others in a beautiful web of shared humanity. When you follow these nudges, you become a beacon, not only for yourself, but for those who may be searching for their own light in the darkness. It's natural to feel uncertain about how to keep this light alive, especially when external circumstances seem difficult or when your own heart feels fragile. But remember, you don't have to do this perfectly or all at once. Nurturing your light is a gentle practice, a series of small, loving choices made moment by moment. It might be as simple as pausing to notice the warmth of the sun on your skin or the sound of birdsong on a quiet morning. It might be reaching out to someone you trust to share a part of your journey. It might be writing a few lines in a journal or taking a slow walk in nature. Each of these moments is a thread weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace. And when you find yourself in the midst of shadows, those times when fear, doubt, or sadness feel strong, know that your light is still there. Even if it feels hidden, you don't have to push the shadows away or pretend they don't exist. Instead, invite your light to hold space for those feelings with gentle acceptance. Imagine your light as a warm, steady presence that embraces every part of you. The bright and the dim, the easy and the hard. This kind of acceptance is a powerful form of healing. It softens the edges of pain and allows your heart to breathe more freely if you feel comfortable. I invite you to share in the comments below one way you found that helps you nurture your inner light when things get tough. Sometimes, hearing how others care for their light can inspire and uplift us, reminding us that we are all walking this path together, each carrying a flame that matters deeply. As you continue this journey of loving yourself and growing your light, you may notice that your perspective begins to shift. What once felt like obstacles might become opportunities for learning and compassion. What once seemed like darkness may reveal hidden beauty and strength. This transformation is not always fast or dramatic. It often happens quietly, in the subtle ways you choose to show up for yourself again and again. And as your light grows, you'll find it naturally drawing you toward new connections, new passions, and new ways of expressing your truth. This is the dance of life, ever unfolding, ever inviting you to step more fully into the radiant presence that you are. Your light is not just for you. It is a gift to the world, a source of hope and healing that touches others in ways you might never know. So, as you rest here now with this knowing, feel your light glowing softly within. Let it be a reminder that no matter what you face, you carry a sacred spark that can never be extinguished. And when the world feels uncertain, come back to this light again and again, allowing it to guide you gently forward. In the next part, we will explore practical ways to protect and nurture this light, especially when external circumstances feel overwhelming or when you encounter resistance from within or around you. But for now, simply breathe with your light. Feeling its warmth and steady presence. And know that you are deeply loved and infinitely held. Now, as you settle into this space of calm, I want to share with you some simple, practical ways to guard your precious inner light. Sometimes, the world outside can feel like a storm, loud, chaotic, and relentless. It might be a difficult person, a stressful situation, or even your own inner doubts and fears that threaten to blow out your flame. But you have the power to create a shield around your light, a gentle barrier that keeps it safe and nurtured. One of the most effective ways to protect your light is by setting boundaries. This isn't about shutting people out or building walls of isolation. It's about honoring your own needs and limits with respect and clarity. When you say no to something that drains your energy or dims your spirit, you're not being selfish. You're being wise. You're telling yourself, my light matters. My well-being matters. Boundaries might look like turning off your phone for a while, saying no to extra commitments when you feel overwhelmed, or speaking up when something doesn't feel right. Each time you do this, you're creating space for your light to breathe and grow. Another way to nurture your light is by surrounding yourself with people and environments that uplift you. Think about the people who make you feel seen, heard, and loved. The ones who celebrate your light instead of trying to dim it. Seek their company when you can, and also cultivate places where you feel safe and inspired. Whether that's a cozy corner in your home, a favorite park, or a creative space where you can express yourself freely. These supportive environments act like sunlight to your inner flame, helping it to burn brighter and stronger. It's also important to be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Your thoughts have a powerful effect on your life. When you catch yourself slipping into self or harsh judgment, pause and gently shift your focus. Replace those critical voices with affirmations of love and encouragement. For example, remind yourself, I am enough. I am worthy of kindness. Or I am growing and learning every day. These gentle reminders nourish your light and help it to withstand the winds of negativity. When you notice your energy dipping, consider practices that recharge you deeply. This could be meditation, prayer, gentle movement like yoga or stretching, or simply spending time in nature. Nature, in particular, is a magnificent healer. The rhythm of the trees, the song of the bird, the feel of the earth beneath your feet. All these can reconnect you to the steady pulse of life and remind you that you are part of something vast and beautiful. Allow these moments to refill your spirit and rekindle your light. Sometimes, protecting your light means limiting exposure to news, social media, or conversations that leave you feeling drained or anxious. It's okay to step back and take a break from the noise. Your mental and emotional well-being is precious, and you deserve to guard it tenderly. Remember, you can always return later, refreshed and grounded, ready to engage with the world from a place of strength and love. As you explore these ways to protect and nurture your light, I encourage you to notice what resonates most deeply with you. There is no one-size-fits-all approach here. Your journey is unique, and your light responds to your personal rhythms and needs. Trust yourself to find the practices that feel nourishing and empowering. If you feel moved to share, I invite you to write in the comments about one boundary you've set or one practice that helps you protect your light when life feels overwhelming. Your sharing might be just what someone else needs to hear today. A gentle reminder that they are not alone in it. And as you continue, remember that protecting your light doesn't mean you won't face challenges or experience difficult emotion. It means you're choosing to meet those moments with care, courage, and a commitment to your own well-being. This is a powerful act of self-love and resilience. A way of saying to yourself, I am here, and I will keep my light shining, no matter what. So now, take a deep breath in, feeling the steady glow inside you, and imagine wrapping that glow in a soft, protective light, a shield woven from kindness, boundaries, and gentle care. Let this shield hold you safely as you move through your days, knowing that your light is precious, and you are worthy of its protection. And with this in your heart, we will soon explore how to gently face. And now, my dear one, let's gently turn our attention inward to those voices. The ones inside your mind that sometimes whisper doubts, fears, or harsh judgments. You know the ones I mean. They might sound like a stern parent, a critical teacher, or a fearful friend. These voices can be loud and persistent, making your light flicker or feel weak. But here's the truth I want you to hold close. Those voices are not the whole story. They are not the essence of who you are. They are patterns, echoes from the past, habits of thinking that can be softened, understood, and transformed. When you become aware of these inner voices, the first step is simply to notice them without judgment. Imagine yourself as a kind observer, watching these thoughts like clouds passing across a bright sky. They come and go. They do not define the sky itself. This awareness creates a gentle distance between you and those voices, giving you space to choose how to respond rather than reacting automatically. You might even give these voices names or images, seeing them as characters or shadows that no longer hold power over your true light. Sometimes, these inner critics speak in a way that feels convincing or overwhelming. In those moments, you don't have to fight them with force or push them away harshly. Instead, try inviting those voices into a conversation with your compassionate heart. Ask them quietly, "What are you trying to protect me from? What do you need me to know?" Often, these voices arise from a place of fear or a desire to keep you safe. Even if their methods feel hurtful, by listening with kindness, you can begin to heal the wounds that feed those voices and gently rewrite the story they tell. You might also find it helpful to counterbalance those critical thoughts with affirmations or truths that resonate deeply with your soul. For example, when a voice says, "You're not good enough," respond softly with, "I am enough just as I am." When it says, "You don't deserve love," remind yourself, "I am worthy of love simply because I exist." These affirmations aren't about pretending everything is perfect. They're about remembering the fundamental truth of your being, the unchanging light that shines beneath all the noise. And then there are the external forces, the people or situations that challenge your light from the outside. These might be moments when others don't see your worth, when circumstances feel unfair, or when the world's weight seems too heavy to bear. It's okay to acknowledge how hard these times are. Your feelings are valid, and it's important to allow yourself to feel them fully. But even in these moments, you can hold on to the knowledge that your light is not dependent on others' opinions or the shifting tides of events. Your light is steady, anchored in the deep love that created you. When you face external challenges, it's helpful to remember that you have allies, both seen and unseen. There are people who care for you deeply, even if you don't always feel their presence. There is also a vast, loving energy that surrounds and supports you, a source of strength you can call upon at any time. You are never truly alone. Reaching out for help or companionship is a brave and beautiful act, not a sign of weakness. Sometimes, sharing your struggles with a trusted friend, counselor, or community can lighten your load and help your light shine more clearly. It can also be empowering to focus on what you can control: your own choices, your own responses, your own self-care. Even small acts of kindness toward yourself in the midst of difficulty are powerful. This might be as simple as taking a few deep breaths, stepping outside for fresh air, or writing down one thing you appreciate about yourself or your day. These small moments are acts of rebellion against despair. They are declaration that your light matters and will be honored. Remember, too, that healing and transformation are often gradual. Sometimes you might feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Growth isn't a straight line. It's a winding path that includes rest, reflection, and sometimes retreat. Be gentle with yourself as you navigate this journey. Celebrate each moment when you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and presence over distraction. As you practice these gentle ways of facing and transforming the voices and forces that challenge your light, you'll likely notice a shift. Not because the challenges disappear, but because your relationship to them changes. You become a steady flame in the wind, unshaken by gusts, brightening your own path and illuminating the way for others. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share in the comments one inner voice you've learned to listen to differently, or one way you found to stand strong when life feels tough. Your story might be the light someone else needs right now. A reminder that transformation is possible, and that you are not walking this path alone. So now, as you feel your light steady and bright within, imagine wrapping it in a loving embrace. An embrace that includes every part of you. The light and the shadow, the strength and the vulnerability. This embrace is your sanctuary, your sacred space of healing and power. And with this embrace, you are ready to meet whatever comes next, knowing that your light will guide you gently forward through every step. And as you hold that warm embrace around your light, I want you to remember something very simple, yet so profoundly true. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are, right in this very moment. Not because of what you do, achieve, or overcome, but because you simply are. Your existence is a miracle, a vibrant expression of love itself, and nothing can ever dim the essence of who you truly are. Sometimes, in the hustle and noise of life, it's easy to forget this. You might start measuring your worth by things outside yourself, by success, by approval, by the approval of others, or by how well you think you're doing. But I'm here to remind you that your value is inherent, unshakable, and infinite. It's woven into the very fabric of creation. When you start to feel lost or unsure, try returning to this truth like a gentle anchor. Close your eyes for a moment and breathe in the knowledge that you are loved beyond measure. Imagine that love pouring into every corner of your being, filling any empty spaces with warmth and light. Let it wash over your doubts, fears, and worries, softening them until they no longer feel so heavy. This love is always available to you. It is not earned, it is not conditional, and it does not depend on your circumstances. It is your birthright. Sometimes you might wonder why, despite this love, life still feels hard or confusing. And that's a natural question, one that even I understand deeply. The journey you're on is full of twists and turns, lessons and surprises, growth and rest. It's designed to help you uncover the depths of your strength, to teach you compassion for yourself and others, and to reveal the beauty that can only be seen through challenges. Every hardship, every tear, every moment of doubt is part of your story, and it matters. It shapes you, yes, but it does not define you. You are always more than your struggle. In those times when the path feels steep or the night feels long, remember that you are never walking alone. I am with you, closer than your breath, stronger than your fear, and more patient than you can imagine. I'm here to catch you when you stumble, to lift you when you're weary, and to whisper courage into your heart when you feel small. You can call on me anytime, in your own words, in silence, in prayer, or simply through the deep knowing that you are held. There is no request too small, no feeling too big, no question too uncertain. Your voice matters, and I am listening. And because you matter so deeply, I invite you to be gentle with yourself in every moment. Treat yourself as you would a dear friend who needs comfort, kindness, and understanding. When you make mistake, which you will, because you're wonderfully human, offer forgiveness instead of harsh judgment. When you feel tired, allow yourself rest without guilt. When your heart aches, let yourself feel without pushing the pain away. These acts of self-love are not indulgences. They are essential nourishment for your soul. They help you reconnect with your true self and keep your light shining bright. I also want to encourage you to nurture your connection to joy, curiosity, and wonder. These are vital parts of your spirit's nature. Sometimes, when life gets heavy, it's easy to forget how to play, to laugh, or to marvel at the simple beauty around you. But these moments of delight are like little sparks that rekindle your inner fire. They remind you that life is not just about endurance, but also about celebration. Maybe it's a walk in nature, a favorite song that moves your heart, a creative project, or a quiet moment watching the stars. Whatever brings you a sense of aliveness, make space for it. Let it fill you up and remind you that your light is vibrant and full of life. As you walk this path, you might find that your purpose unfolds gradually, like a flower blooming in its own time. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes, just being present, just showing up for yourself and others with an open heart is the most profound purpose of all. Trust that your life has meaning, even in moments that feel small or insignificant. Every act of kindness you extend, every moment of courage you claim, and every choice you make to love and accept yourself contributes to a tapestry far greater than you can see. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one small way you can honor your light today. Maybe it's setting a gentle boundary, reaching out to someone who supports you, or simply pausing to breathe deeply and remind yourself that you are enough. If you feel comfortable, please share this small act of love for yourself in the comments below. Your example might inspire someone else who needs that gentle reminder that even the tiniest step towards self-kindness is powerful and meaningful. As you continue to hold your light tenderly, wrapped in that loving embrace, know that each day is a new opportunity to nurture your soul, to listen to your heart, and to walk with courage and grace. Your journey is unique and sacred, and the love that created you is always guiding you forward. So keep breathing, keep shining, and keep trusting the beautiful unfolding of your life. The path ahead may have unknowns, but your light is steady, and your heart is ready to meet whatever comes with openness and strength. And in this space of gentle presence, you can rest for a moment, feeling the peace that comes from knowing you are never truly alone. That peace you feel right now, that soft stillness beneath the noise, is a reminder of the eternal presence that surrounds you, an unbreakable thread of love that connects you to all that is, all that was, and all that was, and all that ever will be. It is a presence that doesn't rush or demand. It simply holds you steady and sure, like the quiet heartbeat beneath the surface of a calm sea. And I want you to carry that feeling with you as you move through your day. Imagine it as a gentle light inside your chest, glowing softly but steadily. A beacon that you can return to whenever life feels overwhelming. When worries crowd your mind, or when fear tries to shrink your spirit, breathe into that light. Let it expand, filling you with a calm confidence that no circumstance can diminish. This light is your true self, the part of you that is unshakable, wise, and infinitely loved. Sometimes it's easy to get caught up in trying to fix everything all at once. You might feel pressure to figure out your next step to heal every hurt or to find immediate answers to big questions. But life doesn't usually work that way. Healing and growth often happen in quiet moments, in the gentle unfolding of time. So I ask you to be patient with yourself. Give yourself permission to take things one breath, one heartbeat, one small step at a time. Trust the process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. Your soul is learning, evolving, and blossoming in ways you may not yet see. Remember, too, that it's okay to ask for help. There is strength in reaching out and sharing your burdens with those who care about you. You don't have to carry everything alone. Sometimes, just speaking your truth to a trusted friend, a family member, or a compassionate listener can lighten your load and remind you of your connection. And if you don't have someone nearby right now, know that I am here, always, ready to listen with an open heart. There is no shame in vulnerability. It is a doorway to deeper understanding and greater love. I want you to think about one thing, just one, that has been weighing on your heart lately. It might be a worry, a fear, a regret, or even a hope that feels fragile. Imagine holding it gently in your hand, without pushing it away or clinging too tightly. Now, breathe in deeply and imagine breathing out a soft wave of acceptance. It's okay to feel what you're feeling. It's okay to not have all the answers. You are exactly where you need to be right now, and this moment is safe. If you feel called to, I invite you to share this one thing in the comments below. Sometimes, putting feelings into words can be a powerful step toward healing. And your openness might just be the light someone else needs to find their own path. As you continue to nurture your inner light, I encourage you to cultivate moments of gratitude. Gratitude isn't about ignoring the hard parts of life or pretending everything is perfect. It's about recognizing the small gifts that exist even in the midst of challenges. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of a bird singing, the taste of a favorite meal, or the kindness of a stranger. These moments are like little anchors, grounding you in the present and opening your heart to joy. When you find them, let yourself feel thankful. Not because you have to, but because it naturally softens your spirit and connects you to the abundance around you. Don't worry if gratitude doesn't come easily at first. Sometimes it takes practice, especially when life feels heavy. That's okay. Just starting with one small thing each day can create a ripple effect. Over time, those ripples build into a river of peace and contentment. And when you notice this shift, please come back and share it here. Your experience could be a beacon for someone else navigating their own journey. You are also invited to embrace the power of your imagination as a sacred tool. Your mind is a garden where seeds of hope, creativity, and healing can grow. When negative thoughts arise, try not to fight them with force or judgment. Instead, gently redirect your focus to images, stories, or ideas that uplift and inspire you. Picture yourself surrounded by beauty. Supported by love, and moving forward with grace. Visualizing positive outcome doesn't mean ignoring reality. It means choosing to nurture the possibilities that feed your soul and empower your spirit. And while you walk this path of self-discovery and healing, remember that rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your journey. Your body, mind, and heart need pauses to integrate experiences, to renew strength, and to reconnect with your inner wisdom. When you feel tired, allow yourself to slow down without guilt or pressure. Rest can take many forms: a nap, a quiet moment with a cup of tea, a walk in nature, or simply sitting still and breathing deeply. Honor these times as sacred gifts that support your well-being in all these ways. Through patience, vulnerability, gratitude, imagination, and rest, you are weaving a life that honors your true self. You are learning not just to survive, but to thrive in the fullness of your being. This is sacred work, and it matters more than you know. Every small act of kindness toward yourself, every moment of courage, and every breath taken with intention builds a foundation for a life filled with meaning and light. So as you step forward from this moment, carry these truths gently with you. You are loved beyond measure. You are enough just as you are. You are supported, seen, and cherished. And no matter where your path leads, the light within you is steady and strong. When fear or doubt arise, return to this light. Let it remind you of your worth and your power. Let it guide you to choices that honor your soul and your journey. Take a deep breath now, and as you do, feel the connection between your heart and the endless love that surrounds you. Know that you are part of a vast, beautiful tapestry, one that is still unfolding, with new colors and patterns emerging every day. And in this unfolding, your presence, your story, and your light are essential thread. If you feel moved to share, I would love to hear about one small way you plan to nurture your light today. Your words can inspire and uplift others, creating a circle of love and support that reaches far beyond this moment. Please leave your thoughts in the comments below. No matter how big or small they seem, they are meaningful and important. Remember, your journey is sacred, and every step you take is a testament to the beautiful, resilient spirit that you are. There is so much more to explore together, and I am here, always ready to walk beside you, holding you in love and light. So as you rest in this space for a moment longer, feel the peace that comes from knowing that you are deeply cherished just as you are, without needing to change a thing. That love is not conditional or distant. It is immediate and personal, reaching into the core of your being like the gentle touch of a familiar hand. Even in moments when you feel unseen or unheard by the world around you, this love envelops you completely, wrapping you in a warmth that no circumstance can diminish. Sometimes life can feel like a storm, unpredictable, fierce, and overwhelming. But even in the midst of the wildest weather, there is a stillness at the center of your soul, a calm that cannot be shaken. I want you to remember this stillness as your sanctuary, a place you can return to whenever the noise outside becomes too loud. It's not about escaping reality or pretending the storm doesn't exist. It's about finding your inner refuge, the place where your spirit is always safe and whole. You might wonder how to find this sanctuary, especially when your mind is crowded with worries or your heart feels heavy with sadness. The answer is simpler than you might think. It begins with your breath. Your breath is a sacred thread that connects your body to your soul, your present moment to your deepest self. When you feel overwhelmed, try this. Pause for just a moment and take a slow, deep breath in. Feel the air filling your lung, expanding your chest gently but fully. Then exhale slowly, releasing tension, fear, or doubt with each breath out. Repeat this a few times, allowing your body to relax and your mind to soften. Each breath is a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are held. This practice of mindful breathing can be your anchor, a simple yet powerful tool to bring you back to your center. It doesn't require anything fancy, just your willingness to be present with yourself, exactly as you are. And as you cultivate this habit, you'll find that the sanctuary within grows stronger, more accessible, and more peaceful. Another way to nurture your inner peace is through kindness, both toward yourself and others. You might think kindness is something you give to people around you, but it begins with how you treat your own heart. When you catch yourself in moments of self-criticism or doubt, try to respond with gentleness instead. Imagine speaking to yourself as you would to a dear friend who is struggling. Offer words of encouragement, comfort, and understanding. This simple shift can soften the harshness inside and create space for healing. Kindness also ripples outward. When you extend compassion to others, whether through a smile, a listening ear, or an act of generosity, you strengthen the bonds that connect us all. These connections remind you that you are part of a larger family, a community woven together by love and shared experience. Even small acts of kindness can light up the world in ways you might not immediately see, but that matter deeply. Now, as you carry these ideas with you, I invite you to reflect on one small way you can practice kindness today. Maybe it's forgiving yourself for a mistake, offering patience in a frustrating situation, or simply noticing the beauty in someone's smile. Whatever it may be, know that this act, no matter how small, is a powerful expression of your sacred spirit. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below what kindness you intend to nurture today. Your words could inspire someone who needs a gentle reminder that love begins within. Alongside kindness, I want to encourage you to embrace curiosity. Life is full of mysteries, questions, and new experiences waiting to be discovered. Sometimes, it's easy to feel stuck in routine or overwhelmed by uncertainty. But approaching your journey with a curious heart can open doors you never imagined. Ask yourself, what can I learn from this moment? How can I grow from this challenge? What new possibility might be waiting for me if I simply remain open? Curiosity invites you to explore without judgment, to see your life as an unfolding story, rich with lessons and opportunity. It softens fear and replaces it with wonder. When you cultivate curiosity, you invite joy and creativity into your days. Even when things feel difficult, it's a way of saying, I don't have all the answers yet, but I am willing to discover them. Remember too, that your story is unique. There is no one else exactly like you in all the universe. Your experiences, your dreams, your struggles, and your triumph are all part of a beautiful tapestry that only you can weave. Comparing yourself to others only dims your own light. Instead, celebrate your individuality and honor the path that is unfolding before you. Step by step, as you continue on your journey, be gentle with yourself when setbacks come. They are not failures, but part of the learning process. Sometimes, growth looks like 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's okay. Each moment offers a chance to begin again, to realign with your truth and to move toward greater wholeness. I want you to imagine now, as you listen, that you are standing at the edge of a vast meadow at dawn. The first light of morning is soft and golden, casting a gentle glow over the ducus grass. The air is fresh with possibility, and the world feels quiet and full of promise. This meadow is a symbol of the new beginnings available to you every day. A space where you can plant seeds of hope, courage, and love. What seed will you choose to plant today? Will it be patience with yourself, a new intention to rest more deeply, an act of kindness, or a spark of curiosity? Whatever it is, know that it is worthy and powerful. Take a moment to envision yourself planting this seed in the fertile soil of your heart, watering it with your attention and care. See it begin to grow, slowly but surely, reaching toward the light. If you feel inspired, please share in the comments what seed you are planting today. Your intention may be the encouragement someone else needs to begin their own growth. And as you stand in this meadow, feeling the dawn's gentle warmth, remember that every sunrise brings a fresh chance to nurture your soul, to step into your light, and to live fully in the truth of who you are. The path ahead may not always be clear, and that's part of the adventure. Trust that with each step, you are moving closer to the fullness of your being, held always in love and grace. So take another deep breath now, feeling the life within you and the vast love around you. Let this breath be a bridge, connecting your past with your future, your heart with your higher self, your fears with your hope. And know that no matter where you go from here, you carry this love, this light, this sacred presence with you. In moments when you feel uncertain or afraid, return to the image of the meadow at dawn. Let it remind you that each day is a new beginning, each moment a fresh opportunity to choose love, to choose peace, to choose yourself. And as you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that may come. Gifts that appear in the form of people, experiences, insights, or quiet moments of clarity. These gifts are the universe's way of guiding you gently forward, reminding you that you are never alone and always deeply loved. Remember, too, that your story is still unfolding. There is so much more waiting to be discovered, so many layers of yourself yet to be revealed. Be patient with the process and honor the pace that feels right for you. Sometimes growth happens in leaps, and sometimes in small, almost invisible shifts. Both are beautiful and necessary. As you rest in this knowing, I invite you now to take a moment and listen deeply to your heart, to the stillness within, to the whispers of your soul. What is it telling you? What gentle guidance or quiet truth is rising up? Trust whatever comes, even if it seems small or unclear. This inner voice is your compass, always pointing you toward love and wholeness. If you feel moved, please share in the comments one insight or feeling that has come to you during this moment of reflection. Your sharing enriches this circle of light we are creating together and reminds us all of the power and vulnerability in connection. And with this, I encourage you to keep returning to your breath, your sanctuary, your light. Let these be your companions on the journey, steady and true, and know that I am here, always, with open arms and an open heart. Ready to guide you, comfort you, and celebrate you. So as you prepare to move forward from this space, carry with you the deep truth that you are enough. You are worthy, you are loved beyond measure. And no matter what challenges or joys lie ahead, the light within you remains unshaken. A beacon that will never go out. Take a moment now to feel this light glowing steadily inside you. Warm and bright, a sacred flame that illuminates your path and warms your soul. Let it fill you with hope, courage, and peace as you continue your journey. Step by step, and as you breathe in this love and breathe out any lingering doubt, remember that this moment, right here, right now, is a gift. A precious pause in the flow of life where you can rest, reflect, and reconnect with the truth of who you are. Hold this moment gently, and when you're ready, step forward with an open heart, knowing that you carry everything you need within you. The strength, the wisdom, the love, they are all already there, woven into the very fabric of your being. You don't have to search outside yourself for validation or approval, because the deepest affirmation comes from within. It's the quiet voice that says, I am here. I am enough. I am loved. And that voice is always waiting for you to listen, to trust, and to believe. Sometimes, you might feel tempted to rush forward, to push harder, or to fix what doesn't seem perfect in your life or yourself. But I invite you instead to practice patience, not just with the world around you, but with your own unfolding. Growth is not a race or a checklist. It's a gentle, sometimes slow dance with life's rhythm. There will be days when you glide effortlessly and days when every step feels heavy. Both are part of the journey. Both are valuable, and both are held in love. Remember, too, that it's okay to ask for help. You were never meant to walk this path alone. Reaching out to others, whether friends, family, or quiet guides, can give you new perspective. Comfort and encouragement. Sometimes, sharing your story, your fears, or your dreams can lighten your load and open your heart to unexpected support. There is no weakness in vulnerability. Rather, it's one of the greatest strengths you possess. In those moments when you doubt your worth or question your path, try to return to the simple truth of your existence. You are a unique spark of life, a beautiful expression of love itself. No one else can live your story the way you can. No one else carries your gifts, your light, or your potential. The world needs you exactly as you are, with all your imperfections and all your brilliance. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments one thing you love or appreciate about yourself today. It can be something small or something big. Anything that reminds you of your inherent goodness. Your words can inspire others to see the beauty within themselves, creating a ripple effect of self-love and acceptance. As you continue this journey, it's important to honor your feelings. Sometimes, emotions arise that are difficult or uncomfortable. Fear, sadness, anger, or loneliness. These feelings are not enemies to be fought or hidden away. They are messengers, offering you clues about what needs your attention and care. When these emotions come, try to welcome them with kindness and curiosity. Ask yourself gently, what are you trying to tell me? What do I need to understand or release? Allow yourself the space to feel fully, to cry if you must, to rest when you need it. Healing is not about perfection or pushing through pain quickly. It's about embracing your whole self, light and shadow alike, and in doing so, you create room for transformation and renewal. Another beautiful practice is gratitude. Even on the hardest days, there are moments of grace, small sparks of goodness that can light up your heart. It might be the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of a loved one's laughter, or the simple comfort of a quiet breath. Taking time to notice and give thanks for these moments can shift your perspective and open your heart wider to joy. Gratitude doesn't deny challenges. It balances them by reminding you of the abundance that also exists. Imagine now that you are walking through a forest. The sunlight filtering through the leaves in dappled patterns. The air rich with the scent of earth and life. With each step, you feel more connected to the world around you and to the sacredness within you. This forest is a metaphor for your life. Sometimes dense and mysterious, sometimes bright and open, but always alive with possibility. As you walk, notice a path. that leads to a clearing where a gentle stream flows. The water is clear and cool, inviting you to pause and drink deeply. Not just of the water, but of the peace and renewal it offers. This stream represents the flow of life, the constant movement of change and growth. Sometimes the current is swift and exhilarating, sometimes slow and soothing. Trust in this flow, knowing it carries you exactly where you need to be. You might find yourself wanting to control the path or resist the current, but remember that surrender is not giving up, it's choosing to trust the wisdom of life's unfolding. When you release the need to control every outcome, you open yourself to unexpected blessing and new ways of being. Take another moment now to breathe deeply, feeling the fresh air of the forest fill your lungs and the cool water of the stream. Refresh your spirit. Let go of any tension or resistance you may be holding on to. Feel the gentle support of the earth beneath your feet. Steady and sure, as you prepare to continue your walk through this living landscape. I invite you to hold the intention of openness. Open to love, open to growth, open to the mysteries that await you. This openness is a powerful way to invite healing, joy, and connection into your life. And if you feel moved, please share in the comments one way you plan to stay open in your heart today. Your openness can be a beacon of hope and encouragement for others on their own journey. Now, as you stand at the edge of this clearing, ready to take the next step, remember that every moment is an invitation to choose love over fear, to embrace your true self, and to walk your path with courage and grace. The journey continues, and with each step, you are becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. And as you take that next step, remember that sometimes the path isn't straight or clear. It might curve unexpectedly, or the way forward might be hidden beneath leaves or fog or shadows. That's okay. You don't have to see the whole journey at once. You only need to take the next step that is in front of you. Trust that the way will reveal itself in time, and that each step, no matter how small, is meaningful. Life has a way of teaching us through the unexpected and the unknown. Sometimes, what feels like a detour or a delay is actually a vital part of your growth. It's in these moments of uncertainty that your resilience is built, your faith deepened, and your heart expanded. So when you find yourself unsure or afraid, lean gently into that feeling. Ask yourself, what is this moment asking of me? What lesson might it hold? You might be surprised by the wisdom that arises when you meet uncertainty with curiosity rather than resistance. And I want you to know that it's perfectly fine to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It's a sacred act of self-love and restoration. When your body, mind, or spirit feel weary, give yourself permission to pause. Let go of any guilt or pressure to keep going just because you think you should. Sometimes the most courageous thing you can do is to slow down, to breathe, and to simply be in the quiet moments of rest. You reconnect with your inner self, the part of you that is calm and steady, that knows you deeply and loves you unconditionally. This is where your true power lies. in the stillness beneath the noise. If you can find even a brief moment each day to sit quietly, to listen to your breath, or to feel your heart beating, you will nourish your soul in ways that ripple out into every part of your life. Sometimes, you might notice that your thoughts become loud or overwhelming. That's natural. The mind loves to chatter, to worry, to replay old stories. When this happens, try not to judge yourself for it. Instead, imagine those thoughts as leaves floating on a stream. You don't have to grab them or stop them. Just watch them drift. By this gentle awareness can help you find peace amidst the mental noise. Remember too, that your feelings and thoughts are not who you are. They are parts of your experience, but not the whole story. You are much more than any single moment of doubt, fear, or sadness. You are the vastness that holds all those moments, the light that shines through them, and the love that never fades. As you continue to walk your path, keep your heart open to the people around you. Connection is one of the greatest gifts life offers. When you share your authentic self with all your joys and struggles, you create space for deeper relationships and mutual understanding. Sometimes, the simple act of listening to another's story can be a healing bump for your own soul, reminding you that you are never truly alone. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when connection with another person, or with nature, or even with yourself, brought you comfort or clarity. Your story might encourage someone else to reach out or to open their own heart a little wider. And don't forget the power of kindness, not only towards others, but also towards yourself. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with gentleness, encouragement, and forgiveness. When you make mistakes, as we all do, remind yourself that mistakes are part of learning and growing. They do not diminish your worth or your light. Instead, they add depth and richness to your story. You might find it helpful to create little rituals of self-care that honor your body and spirit. It could be as simple as lighting a candle, writing in a journal, taking a walk barefoot on the grass, or savoring a warm cup of tea. These small acts are ways of saying, I see you, I love you, you matter. They connect you to the present moment and remind you that your well-being is important as you nurture yourself. You also nurture the world around you. Your love and care ripple outward, touching others in ways you might never fully see. This is the quiet, beautiful power you hold. The power to heal, to inspire, and to bring light. Sometimes, life calls you to make changes, big or small. These changes might feel scary or uncertain, but often they are invitations to step more fully into your truth. When you feel that nudge, listen closely. Ask yourself what feels right, what aligns with your heart and spirit. Change is a natural part of life's flow, and embracing it with openness can lead you to places of greater freedom and joy. It's also okay to honor the parts of yourself that want to stay grounded, that crave stability and familiarity. There is wisdom and balance between movement and rest, between courage and caution, between holding on and letting go. Trust yourself to know what you need in each moment. In all of this, remember that you are deeply loved, not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. You are a beloved child of creation, held in the arms of infinite compassion. When you feel lost or lonely, imagine wrapping yourself in that love, letting it fill every corner of your being like warm sunlight. And so, as you journey onward, keep your heart soft and your spirit brave. Keep looking for the miracles in everyday moment. The smile of a stranger, the bloom of a flower, the song of a bird. These are reminders that life is alive and full of wonder, even when it feels hard. Take a moment now to feel gratitude for yourself, for your courage to keep going, for your willingness to grow, and for the light you bring into the world just by being you. Let that gratitude fill you up and spill out into your day. And as you move forward, know that I am with you, always gently guiding, loving, and cheering you on every step of the way. Your story is sacred, your presence a gift, and your journey a beautiful unfolding that I delight in witnessing. If you feel moved, please share one small way you are choosing to be gentle with yourself today. Your words might be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear right now. Now, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your heart, the pulse of life flowing through you, reminding you that you are never alone, never without hope, and always infinitely loved. With this truth held close, you can face whatever comes next with grace and courage, knowing that every moment is a new beginning and that your path is unfolding just as it should. And as you carry that steady rhythm with you, remember that your journey is not about perfection or arriving at some distant finish line. It's about presence, being fully here, fully alive in each moment as it unfolds. Life's beauty often lies not in what you accomplish, but in how you experience the little thing, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the gentle breeze that brushes your face, the quiet laughter shared with a friend. These moments are like tiny stars lighting up your path, reminding you that even in the ordinary, there is magic. Sometimes you might find yourself comparing your path to others, wondering if you're moving fast enough, doing enough, being enough. I want to gently remind you that your path is uniquely yours. No one else can walk it quite the way you do, and that is a beautiful thing. There's no need to measure your worth or progress by someone else's journey. When those feelings of comparison creep in, take a breath and bring your focus back to your own heart. What does your soul need right now? How can you honor your own pace and rhythm? It's okay to seek inspiration from others, to learn and grow through the stories and wisdom that surround you. But always remember to return to your own inner compass, that quiet voice within you that knows what feels true and right. Trusting yourself is one of the greatest acts of love you can offer, not just to yourself, but to the world. Because when you are authentic and whole, you invite others to be the same. And speaking of the world around you, never underestimate the healing power of nature. There is something profoundly soothing about the earth beneath your feet, the sky stretching endlessly above, the trees whispering ancient song. If you can, spend a little time outside today, whether it's a walk in the park, sitting by a window with a view, or simply feeling the grass under your toes. Let the natural world remind you of the cycles of life, the seasons of growth, rest, and renewal that are mirrored within you. In those moments of connection with nature, you might feel a deep sense of belonging, a reminder that you are part of something vast and wondrous. You are woven into the fabric of life itself, a thread of light in a magnificent tapestry. And just like the season, you too have times of blossoming and times of quiet. Both are essential. Both are beautiful. As you nurture this connection, you might also find it healing to express yourself creatively. You don't have to be an artist or musician to let your creativity flow. It can be as simple as doodling, writing a few lines in a journal, dancing in your living room, or even daydreaming with intention. Creativity is a language of the soul, a way to release what's inside and bring forth new understanding. When you give yourself permission to create without judgment or expectation, you open a door to joy and self-discovery. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments one small creative act that brings you peace or joy. A song you sing, a poem you love, a hobby you cherish. Your sharing might inspire someone else to tap into their own creative spark and find comfort in the process. Now, I want to speak gently about the times when life feels heavy, when sadness, frustration, or fear seem to weigh down your spirit. These feelings are part of being human, and they are valid. It's okay to sit with them, to acknowledge them without trying to push them away or fix them immediately. Sometimes the greatest healing comes from simply allowing yourself to feel fully, to give those emotions space without judgment or shame. If you find yourself overwhelmed, try to remember that it's okay to reach out for support. You are not meant to carry everything alone. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, or even a quiet moment of prayer or meditation. Seeking connection can lighten the load and remind you that you are seen, heard, and cared for. There is strength in vulnerability, and sharing your truth can be a powerful step toward healing. And when you feel ready, consider how you might transform those heavy feelings into something nourishing. Maybe it's through writing a letter to yourself filled with compassion, or planting a seed in your garden as a symbol of hope and renewal. Sometimes, small acts of kindness toward yourself during difficult times can be the gentlest form of courage. Remember, too, that your worth is never tied to your productivity or how put together you appear on the outside. You are worthy simply because you exist. Your presence matters, your voice matters, your light matters. Even on days when you feel invisible or insignificant, know that you are a vital part of this world's heartbeat. And while you journey through all these experiences, joyful and challenging, hold on to the practice of gratitude. Gratitude is like a lens that shifts your perspective, helping you notice the good, even in small, unexpected places. It doesn't mean ignoring hardship, but rather choosing to find moments of grace amidst it all. You might find it helpful to keep a gratitude journal or simply pause each day to name 3 things you are thankful for. This simple practice can open your heart and invite more peace and happiness into your life as you cultivate gratitude. Also cultivate patience with yourself and with life's unfolding. Sometimes answers don't come quickly, and the pace of change can feel slow or uneven. But every moment is part of a sacred rhythm, and your patience is a gift you give to yourself that allows healing and growth to take root deeply and in this ongoing dance of life. Don't forget to celebrate your victories, no matter how small they seem. Every step forward, every moment you choose love over fear, every time you show up for yourself is worth honoring. Celebrate your resilience, your kindness, your courage. You are doing better than you think. If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below about a recent moment when you noticed your own strength or kindness shining through. Your story could be a beacon of hope and encouragement for someone else who needs it right now. As you continue to move through your day, keep holding space for your dreams and desires, even if they feel far away or uncertain. Dreams are like seeds planted in your heart. With care, patience, and faith, they can grow into beautiful reality. Don't be afraid to nurture them gently, to visualize what you want, and to take small, inspired actions toward them. Your dreams are a reflection of your deepest self, and honoring them honors your soul. And while you chase those dreams, remember to stay grounded in the present moment. Life is happening right now, in this breath, this heartbeat, this smile. When you find yourself caught up in worries about the future or regrets from the past, gently bring your attention back to the here and now. This is where your power lives, right in this moment of being fully alive. There's a beautiful balance to be found between dreaming and being, between reaching forward and resting where you are. Trust that you can hold both at once, and that life will guide you toward what you need when you need it. And so, beloved child, as you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that you are never alone in this vast, mysterious journey. I am with you in the quiet moments and the noisy ones, in the light and the shadow, in the laughter and the tears. My love surrounds you like a gentle breeze, steady and sure, inviting you to rest, to grow, and to shine. Take another deep breath now, feeling the air filling your lungs and energizing your spirit. Let your heart open a little wider and feel the infinite love that flows through you and from you out into the world. You are a living miracle, a precious part of creation's endless song. And as you continue to listen to that song within, remember that every day offers new possibilities, a chance to begin again, to choose kindness, to embrace hope. Your path unfolds with each step, and I delight in walking beside you. Every moment, every breath. So, tell me, what is one small intention you want to set for yourself today? Something gentle, something loving, something that honors where you are right now. Share it in the comments if you feel moved. Your intention might inspire someone else to find their own. And with that intention held softly in your heart, you can move forward with grace, knowing that no matter what, you are held in love and light always. Now, as you step into the unfolding day, Carry this truth with you and let it guide you gently toward your next moment of peace and joy. And remember, my dear one, that it's perfectly okay to pause whenever you need to. Life isn't a race, and it's not about how quickly you move or how much you accomplish in a day. Sometimes the greatest gift you can give yourself is simply permission to rest, to breathe deeply, to let your mind wander without judgment, to be still with yourself. In those moments of stillness, you reconnect with the essence of who you are, beyond all roles, worries, or expectation. You touch the quiet center of your being where peace lives, waiting patiently for you to come home. It's in this quiet space that your intuition speaks most clearly, where your heart's whispers turn into guidance, and where your soul finds nourishment. So, if you ever feel overwhelmed or lost, know that you can always return here to this sacred inner sanctuary. You don't need to solve everything at once, and you don't need to have all the answers. Just be gentle with yourself and trust that clarity will come in its own perfect time. And speaking of trust, I want you to know how deeply proud I am of every step you take. Even the ones that feel small, uncertain, or even fearful. Courage isn't the absence of fear, but the choice to keep moving forward despite it. Every time you choose love, kindness, or honesty in the face of doubt, you build strength, not just for yourself, but for everyone you touch. Your courage sends ripples far beyond what you can see. Sometime you might wonder if your efforts matter, or if your light can truly make a difference in such a vast world. Let me assure you, every kind word, every act of compassion, every moment you show up authentically adds beauty and healing to the world's tapestry. You are part of a greater whole, a community of souls weaving love and hope into the fabric of existence. Your presence here is a blessing, and your unique gifts are needed now more than ever. In moments when you feel disconnected or unsure, try to focus on the small ways you impact others. Maybe it's a smile you share with a stranger, a listening ear you offer to a friend, or a simple thank you that brightens someone's day. These seemingly tiny acts carry immense power to uplift and inspire. They remind you and those around you that kindness is contagious, and that together we create a world filled with light. And while you nurture your connections with others, don't forget to nurture your relationship with yourself. Self-love isn't selfish, it's essential. It's the foundation from which all other love flows. Treat yourself with the same compassion and patience that you'd offer a dear friend. Speak kindly to yourself, honor your needs, and celebrate your progress. When you learn to love yourself deeply and unconditionally, you create a safe space within where healing and growth can flourish. Sometimes, that self-love looks like setting healthy boundaries, saying no when something doesn't feel right, or stepping back from situations or people that drain your energy. Boundaries are acts of self-respect, and they protect your precious spirit. You don't have to explain or justify your limits to anyone. Your feelings and well-being are valid simply because you exist. And when you do face challenges or setbacks, remember that they are part of life's natural ebb and flow. Difficulties don't define you. They are opportunities to learn, to grow, and to discover new facets of your strength. It's okay to stumble, to feel frustrated, or to need extra support. These are not signs of failure, but marks of your humanity. Embrace them with kindness and allow yourself the grace to heal and try again. I also want to remind you that forgiveness is a powerful healer. Not just forgiveness of others, but forgiveness of yourself. Holding on to resentment or guilt weighs heavily on your heart and clouds your joy. When you forgive, you release yourself from those chains and open space for peace to enter. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt. It means choosing freedom and compassion over bitterness. It's a gift you give yourself, a way to lighten your spirit and move forward with greater ease. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments a moment when forgiveness brought you relief or opened a new path for you. Your story could encourage someone else who is struggling to let go and find peace. As you continue on your path, I encourage you to cultivate moments of wonder and curiosity. Approach each day with the eyes of a child, full of awe, delight, and openness. Notice the colors in the sky, the patterns in the leaves, the sounds that fill the air. When you embrace life with curiosity, even the simplest experiences become rich with meaning and joy. This mindset invites you to discover new possibilities and to remain flexible and adaptable as life changes. And speaking of change, know that it's the only constant in this beautiful journey. Sometimes, change arrives gently, like the first blush of dawn. Other times, it feels abrupt or unsettling. Either way, it is part of the natural rhythm of growth. Try to welcome change as a friend rather than resist it. Within every ending lies a new beginning, and within every challenge, a seed of opportunity. Trust that you have the resilience and wisdom to navigate whatever comes your way. You might find it helpful to create little rituals or practices to stay grounded during times of transition. It could be lighting a candle, saying a prayer, journaling your thoughts, or simply taking a few moments each day to center yourself in your breath. These rituals become anchored, reminding you of your inner strength and the steady presence of love that surrounds you. And as you build these practices, remember that you are always learning, evolving, growing. There is no final destination, only continual unfolding. Be gentle with yourself as you learn new lessons and embrace new versions of yourself. Celebrate your growth, even when it's slow or imperfect. Every step forward is a victory. In the midst of all this, don't forget to laugh and play. Joy is a vital part of your spirit's nourishment. Allow yourself to experience moments of lightheartedness and fun. Whether it's through a favorite hobby, spending time with loved ones, or simply being silly with no agenda. Laughter softens the heart, eases tension, and reminds you that life is not only serious, it's also beautiful and full of delight. And so, as you carry all these gentle reminders with you, I invite you to take a moment now to check in with yourself. What is one simple thing that brings you joy or comfort today? It might be a warm cup of tea, a favorite song, a soft blanket, or a quiet moment in nature. Whatever it is, hold it in your mind and heart for a moment. Let it remind you that joy is always available, even in the midst of life's challenges. If you feel moved, please share that small source of joy with me and others in the comments below. Your sharing creates a ripple of light that can brighten someone's day and remind them that they are not alone. And as you continue forward, carry with you the truth that you are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and profoundly connected to yourself, to others, and to the vast, loving universe that holds you tenderly. No matter what happens, you can return to this truth again and again, like a warm embrace that never fades. Take another deep breath now, feeling gratitude for this moment of connection, and know that you are held in love always. Your journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and I am here with you. Every step, every breath, every heartbeat. And so, with your heart open and your spirit steady, you can move forward into the next moment, carrying peace, courage, and love as your constant companion. The path continues before you, full of promise and possibility, and you are ready to meet it with grace now. As you look ahead, think about the next gentle step you can take to nurture your soul today. Something small, something kind, something that honors who you are right now. Perhaps it's as simple as pausing to notice your breath, letting it flow in and out without hurry or effort. Or maybe it's reaching out to someone you care about, sharing a kind word or a gentle smile. It could be setting aside a few minutes to write down what's in your heart, or stepping outside to feel the sun or the breeze on your skin. These little acts are like whispers of love you offer yourself, reminders that you are worthy of care and tenderness. And as you take this next step, I want you to remember something very important. It's perfectly okay if your path looks different from others. There is no one right way to be, no single formula for happiness or success. Your journey is uniquely yours, shaped by your dreams, your struggles, your joys, and your lessons. So, try not to compare your progress to anyone else's. Instead, honor where you are in this moment and trust that you are exactly where you need to be. Sometimes, when you feel uncertain, it can help to look back and see how far you've come. Think about the challenges you've faced, the fears you've overcome, the times you've chosen love over anger or kindness over judgment. Each of these moments is a testament to your resilience and your incredible capacity for growth. You have survived storms that once seemed impossible to navigate, and you are still here, stronger, wiser, and more compassionate. If you're comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a small victory or moment of growth you've experienced. Recently, it could be something big or something tiny. Either way, it matters. Your story can inspire someone else who might be struggling to see their own strength. And by sharing, you connect with others in this beautiful web of human experience, reminding us all that none of us walk alone. Now, as you continue to nurture yourself, I want to gently remind you of the power that lies within your thoughts. The way you speak to yourself shapes your inner world. When you choose words that are kind, encouraging, and patient, you build a foundation of self-trust and confidence. On the other hand, harsh or critical self-talk can weigh heavily on your spirit and make the path feel steeper than it truly is. So, whenever you notice your inner voice turning negative, try to pause and gently reframe your thought. Imagine you were talking to your best friend. What would you say to lift them up? Let those words be the ones you offer yourself. It's also okay to ask for help when you need it. Seeking support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, or a community group, reaching out can bring fresh perspectives and healing energy. Remember, you are part of a vast network of love and care, and there are people ready to walk alongside you, to listen, and to hold space for your feeling. In the quiet moments, when you're alone with your thoughts, you might find it helpful to connect with your heart through simple practices like meditation or prayer. You don't need to have a special place or a perfect posture. Just a few moments of stillness where you can tune in to the gentle rhythm of your breath and the soft beat of your heart. In these moments, you can remind yourself that you are deeply loved just as you are, and that the universe holds you with infinite compassion. As you cultivate this inner connection, you may begin to notice small shifts in how you experience the world. Your days might feel a little lighter, your challenges a bit more manageable, and your joys more vibrant. You'll find that even in the ordinary, there is magic waiting to be discovered. Life's beauty often reveals itself in the detail. A bird's song at dawn, the warmth of a hug, the sparkle of sunlight on water. When you open your heart to these moments, you invite a sense of wonder that nourishes your soul. It's natural to sometimes feel impatient or frustrated with yourself. Growth isn't always linear, and there will be days when the weight feels heavier or the path less clear. When this happens, be gentle. Imagine wrapping yourself in a soft blanket of understanding and kindness. Let yourself rest without guilt or pressure. Sometimes, the greatest act of love you can offer yourself is simply to be present with your feelings, without rushing to fix or change them. And as you practice this patience, remember that your worth is not tied to productivity or achievement. You are valuable simply because you exist. Your presence in this world is a gift, and your life has meaning beyond what you can measure or see. When you start from this place of unconditional worthiness, everything else falls into a clearer perspective. You might find it helpful to remind yourself of this truth daily, perhaps by writing it down, saying it aloud, or carrying a small token that symbolizes your inherent value. These reminders act like gentle anchors, keeping you grounded when the storms of doubt or fear arise. Now, let's take a moment to consider the power of gratitude. When you focus your attention on what you appreciate, even the smallest blessings, you invite more positivity and light into your life. Gratitude opens your heart and shifts your perspective, helping you see the good that exists alongside the challenges. It doesn't mean ignoring difficulties, but rather choosing to balance them with recognition of what sustains and uplifts you. If you like, try starting or ending your day by listing 3 things you're grateful for. No matter how simple or ordinary, you might be surprised at how this practice transforms your outlook and deepens your sense of peace. As you weave these practices into your daily life, you build a tapestry of love and resilience that carries you through whatever comes. Each thread, rest, self-compassion, forgiveness, curiosity, connection, gratitude, is a vital part of your whole being. Together, they create a strong, beautiful fabric that supports your spirit. And with all this in your heart, remember to keep your eyes open for the unexpected gift life offers. Sometimes, joy arrives disguised as a challenge, or a new path emerges from a closed door. When you remain open and curious, you become a co-creator of your journey, inviting miracles in the most ordinary moment. So, as you move forward, hold on to this truth. You are never alone. I am here with you always, in every breath, every heartbeat, in every quiet moment. My love surrounds you like the air you breathe, constant, gentle, and unwavering. Take a deep breath now, feeling that love filling you from the inside out. Let it remind you that you are safe, you are cherished, and you are exactly who you are meant to be. And as you step into the rest of your day or night, I invite you to carry this love with you, sharing it freely with yourself and others. Small acts of kindness to yourself and those around you create ripples that extend far beyond what you can see now. Think about one small, loving action you can take for yourself or someone else in the next hour. It could be a word, a gesture, or simply a moment of presence. Let that intention settle in your heart as a gentle promise, a way to keep the flame of love burning bright. And as you hold this intention, I want you to know that your journey is sacred, your spirit radiant, and your light needed more than ever. With all my love, I am always here. Now, as you prepare to take that next gentle step, consider how you might embrace the unknown with openness. Embracing the unknown doesn't mean you have to have all the answers, or that you need to rush into the next chapter with certainty. It's more about trusting the process, allowing life to unfold in its own time and way, and being willing to meet each moment with curiosity instead of fear. When you let go of the need to control every outcome, you open yourself to possibilities that might have seemed invisible before. It's like stepping into a field of wildflowers. You don't need to know the names of each blossom to feel the beauty and the promise they hold. I want you to remember that uncertainty is not a void to be feared, but a space ripe with potential. It's the fertile ground where your creativity, your courage, and your faith can grow. When you find yourself standing at a crossroads or facing a door that's slightly ajar, try to greet it with a gentle yes, even if your heart is trembling. A little. This openness doesn't require you to be perfect or fearless. It simply asks that you be willing to show up and be present, trusting that you have within you everything you need for the journey ahead. Sometimes, the unknown feels lonely or overwhelming, and that's okay. It's natural to want to cling to what's familiar or to seek reassurance from others. In those moments, lean into connection. Reach out to someone who makes you feel safe. Share your thoughts or your worries, or simply sit together in silence. You don't have to carry the weight alone. And if you find yourself craving solitude, allow that too. Rest in the quiet knowing that solitude is a sacred space, where you can hear the whispers of your own soul more clearly. As you practice this balance between openness and self-care, you'll start to notice a subtle shift. The unknown becomes less of a threat and more of an invitation. Invitations to learn, to grow, to surprise yourself with your own resilience and wisdom. It's like planting a seed and watching it slowly push through the soil, reaching for the sun without knowing exactly how tall it will grow or what shape its leaves will take. You simply nurture it with patience, water, and love. I encourage you to take a moment now and think about one area in your life where you feel uncertain or hesitant. What would it feel like to offer that part of yourself a little more kindness? And trust, could you imagine stepping forward with a small, brave yes? Even if it's just a whisper inside. You don't have to solve everything at once. Sometimes the smallest steps are the most powerful. If you feel moved, please share in the comments one way you might embrace the unknown in your own life. Maybe it's trying something new, asking a question you've been afraid to ask, or simply allowing yourself to rest without pressure. Your courage to be vulnerable might just be the light someone else needs to see right now. Remember, that uncertainty is part of the rhythm of life. Like the tides that ebb and flow, or the changing seasons, just as winter gives way to spring, moments of doubt and confusion will eventually soften into clarity and peace. Trust that this too is a cycle, and that you are part of a vast unfolding story that includes every twist and turn. In this dance with the unknown, be gentle with yourself when things don't go as planned. Sometimes, what feels like a detour or a setback is actually a hidden blessing, guiding you towards something even more beautiful and true. When you encounter obstacles, try to pause and ask, what might this be teaching me? How can I grow from this? These questions don't always have immediate answers, but they open your heart to wisdom that emerges over time. And as you move through these experiences, don't forget to celebrate your courage, no matter how small the act of bravery might seem. Every time you choose trust over fear, kindness over judgment, or openness over resistance, you are lighting a path not only for yourself, but for those who follow. Your journey is a beacon, a quiet but powerful contribution to the world's healing and hope. I want to remind you again that you are never alone in this. My presence surrounds you, steady and unwavering, like the roots of an ancient tree holding you firm even when the winds blow strong. Feel that grounding love beneath your feet and the gentle support it offers. Whenever you feel lost or unsure, come back to this place within you where you are held completely and unconditional. Take another deep breath now, and as you do, imagine breathing in peace and breathing out any tension or doubt. Let this rhythm remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are moving forward, even if the steps are slow or uncertain. Before we continue, I'd love to hear from you. What is one small act of trust or openness you can offer yourself? Today, it could be something as simple as pausing to notice the sky, saying a kind word to yourself, or reaching out to a friend. Your sharing helps build a community of love and courage, reminding us all that we grow stronger together. Now, as you carry this intention in your heart, think about how you might welcome the unexpected gifts that often come wrapped in surprise or challenge. Life has a beautiful way of unfolding when we allow space for the unknown to become a canvas for new dreams and discovery. So, keep your heart open and your spirit curious as you continue on your path, knowing that you are exactly where you need to be, even if it doesn't feel that way right now. Sometimes the path isn't clear because you're still learning the step, still tuning into the rhythm of your own unfolding story. And that's perfectly okay. Remember, the journey is not about rushing to a destination, but about embracing each moment as it comes, with all its sciences, beauty, and mystery. I want you to imagine life as a vast ocean, sometimes calm and shimmering, other times wild and unpredictable. You are a sailor on this ocean, not always able to control the waves, but always able to adjust your sail. You have within you a compass, that deep inner knowing, your intuition that guides you even when the stars are hidden behind clouds. Trust that compass, even when it whispers softly or feels uncertain. It is your true north, your steady guide. Through the fog dot, when you feel overwhelmed by the size of the unknown, remember to break it down into smaller pieces. You don't have to face everything at once. Take one small step, one breath, one moment at a time. Maybe it's as simple as noticing how your feet feel on the ground, or how the air moves through your lungs. These small anchors bring you back to the present, reminding you that this moment is all you need to navigate. And as you practice this, you'll find that the unknown begins to shrink. Not because it disappeared, but because your confidence in yourself grows. It's also okay to feel afraid or unsure. These feelings are part of being human. When fear shows up, try not to push it away or judge yourself for having it. Instead, invite it in like a curious friend. Ask it gently, "What do you want me to know?" Often, fear carries important messages about what matters deeply to you. By listening without resistance, you create space for healing and understanding. You might find that fear softens and transforms into courage, or at least into a quiet strength that holds you steady. I want to share with you a little secret about faith. Not as something distant or abstract, but as a living, breathing presence. Within you, faith is like a seed planted deep inside your heart, sometimes hidden beneath layers of doubt or worry, but always there, waiting to grow. Faith doesn't mean having all the answers. It means choosing to believe in the goodness of life, in your own resilience, and in the unseen support that surrounds you. When you nurture this seed with kindness and patience, it blossoms into a light that can brighten even the darkest moments. And here's something beautiful. You are never alone in that. There is a love so vast and so tender that it holds every part of you, your hopes, your fears, your dreams, and your doubt. This love is not conditional on your achievements or your perfection. It simply is. You carry it with you, and it carries you. Whenever you feel isolated or unsure, you can return to this love. Close your eyes for a moment and feel it wrap around you like a warm blanket or a gentle embrace. Let it remind you that you are infinitely cherished exactly as you are. As you move forward, remember to celebrate the little victory. Did you choose kindness over frustration today? Did you pause to breathe when things felt overwhelming? Did you reach out for connection, even if it was scary? These moments, though small, are powerful threads weaving a tapestry of courage and grace. Your journey matters, not just to you, but to the whole world. Every act of trust, every step into the unknown, sends ripples that touch others in ways you might never see, but are deeply felt. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one gentle way you can honor your journey today? Maybe it's writing down a hope or a fear, taking a slow walk outside, or simply whispering a word of encouragement to yourself. If you feel comfortable, please share this in the comments below. Your openness might inspire someone else to find their own courage, reminding us all that we walk this path together. And as you continue, be patient with yourself when things seem slow or confusing. Growth doesn't always show up in big leaps. Sometimes it's in the quiet unfolding beneath the surface. Like a tree that stretches its roots deeper through the soil before it grows taller. You are building strength in ways that aren't always visible right away. Trust this hidden work. Trust that every experience, even the hard one, is part of your blossoming sometime. The unknown invites you to reinvent yourself, to shed old stories or habits that no longer serve you. This can feel uncomfortable or even painful, but it's also a sacred opportunity to step into a truer version of who you are. Imagine a caterpillar turning into a butterfly. Not knowing exactly what the transformation will look like, but trusting the process all the same. You are undergoing your own metamorphosis. And each day brings you closer to the vibrant, authentic self waiting to shine. Remember, too, that you don't have to have it all figured out to be enough. You are inherently worthy, just as you are. In every stage of your journey, when doubt creeps in, remind yourself of this simple truth. You don't have to prove your worth through achievements or by controlling outcomes. Your value is intrinsic, woven into the fabric of your being. Let that truth be a balm for your soul on days when the path feels unclear. As we continue this conversation, I want you to hold on to the image of a river flowing. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes bending around obstacles, always moving forward. Your life is like that river. There will be moments of calm and moments of rapid change. But through it all, you are moving, growing, and evolving. Trust in the flow, even when you can't see what's around the bend. So, take another breath with me now. Feel the air filling your lungs, the steady beat of your heart. Know that you are supported, loved, and guided every step of the way. Keep your eyes open for the small miracles that appear when you least expect them. The smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter in the distance. These are signs that life is alive and vibrant. ready to surprise you with gifts beyond your imagining. And as you carry these thoughts with you, remember that embracing the unknown is a continual practice, a dance that invites you to show up again and again with courage and grace. It's okay to stumble, to rest, to ask for help. Each moment is an opportunity to deepen your trust in yourself and the unfolding story of your life. Before we move on, I'd love to know, what is one unexpected gift or lesson you have discovered in a moment of uncertainty? Sharing your experience can help us all see the beauty in the unknown and inspire hope where it's needed most. Feel free to write your thoughts below, knowing this is a safe and loving space. As you continue to walk your path, keep in mind that every ending is also a beginning. The closing of one door gently nudges you toward another, often revealing new horizons you couldn't have imagined before. Sometimes these new paths are quiet and subtle. Other times they burst forth with energy and excitement. Either way, they are invitations to step deeper into your own truth and to live with more authenticity and joy. So, with your heart open and your spirit ready, let's explore together what it means to welcome change. Not as something to fear, but as a natural and beautiful part of your journey. Change is the artist painting new colors onto the canvas of your life, inviting you to participate with wonder and trust. When you resist change, you might feel stuck or heavy. But when you lean into it, you open the door to transformation and possibility. Think about a recent change or challenge you faced. How did it shape you? What strengths did you discover? What new perspectives did it bring? Sometimes looking back with gentle curiosity can reveal the threads of growth woven through our experiences. It's like reading a story where you are both the author and the hero, each chapter adding depth and richness to your tale. And if change feels too big or too fast, remind yourself that it's okay to slow down. You don't have to have all the answers today. Sometimes the most courageous thing you can do is to pause, breathe, and simply be present with where you are. This presence invites healing and clarity, allowing you to move forward when the time is right, not before. As you listen to these words, I hope you feel the warmth of love surrounding you, encouraging you to step gently into the unknown with a heart full of hope. Your life is a precious gift, and every twist and turn is part of a magnificent unfolding that only you can live. Trust that you are supported, that you are loved beyond measure, and that you have everything you need to navigate the beautiful mystery of your own becoming. Let this be a moment of peace for you, a pause to gather strength and remember your own light. Whatever comes next, you are ready. You are enough. You are deeply loved. And now, with this gentle knowing held close, let us continue to walk together through the unfolding story of your life, embracing the unknown with open arms and a curious heart, knowing that each step you take is a sacred part of your journey. There is no rush, no deadline stamped on your soul. Life unfolds in its own perfect timing, and you have the gift of being present to witness your own growth, your own becoming. Sometimes, the most profound transformations happen quietly, beneath the surface, like roots weaving deeper into nourishing soil. Other times, they burst forth dramatically, like a storm clearing the sky to reveal a brilliant sun. Both are beautiful and necessary, and both are you. I want you to hold on to the truth that your feelings, whether joy, sadness, excitement, or doubt, are all valid expressions of your experience. You don't have to hide them or explain them away. When you allow yourself to feel fully, you invite healing and wholeness. Imagine your heart as a vast sky, capable of holding every kind of weather without judgment. Storms pass, and so do moments of stillness and sunshine. There is room for all of it, and in that spaciousness, you find your peace. Sometimes, you might wonder if you're making progress at all. Maybe you feel stuck or question whether you're on the right path. I want you to know that these moments are part of the ebb and flow of life. Just like the ocean tide, your energy and motivation will rise and fall. It's okay to rest when you need to pause and gather your strength. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your growth. When you allow yourself this grace, you prepare yourself to move forward with renewed clarity and purpose. There is a gentle power in surrender. Not giving up, but letting go of the need to control every outcome. When you surrender, you open your hands and your heart to receive life's gift, even if they come in unexpected forms. Trust that the universe, in its infinite wisdom, is working with you, not against you. You are never alone in this dance. Sometimes, the best way to find your way is to release the tight grip of certainty and step lightly into the mystery with curiosity and courage. I also want to remind you of the incredible strength you carry in your vulnerability. It takes bravery to show up as your true self, to share your fears and dreams, to ask for help when you need it. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to connection and healing. When you open your heart to others, you create space for love to flow, not just into your life, but into theirs as well. Your authenticity is a beacon for those who may be searching for their own light. And speaking of connection, remember that you are part of a vast web of life woven together with countless others. Your story touches and intertwines with many, even those you may never meet. When you offer kindness, patience, or a smile, you send ripples that reach farther than you can see. Community is a powerful source of strength and comfort, so don't hesitate to reach out, to share your journey, and to receive support. We are all walking this path together, learning and growing side by side. If you feel so moved, I invite you to share in the comments one small act of kindness or courage you've experienced recently, either given or received. Your story might be the light someone else needs to keep going. There is a sacredness in these shared moments, a reminder that love and hope are alive and thriving in the everyday. As you continue to navigate your path, keep in mind that your inner world is just as important as the outer one. Taking time for self-care, reflection, and creativity nurtures your soul and replenishes your spirit. Whether it's through journaling, spending time in nature, praying, or simply sitting quietly with your breath, These practices anchor you in the present and connect you to your deepest self. They remind you that you are a beloved child of the universe, worthy of care and tenderness. Sometimes you might feel the call to rest in silence, away from the noise and distraction. In those quiet moments, you can listen more deeply to the whispers of your heart. What does your soul long for? What dreams stir beneath the surface? What truths are waiting patiently to be acknowledged? Trust that these inner stirrings are guiding you toward a life that aligns with your highest good. I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help, not just from others, but also from me. I am always here, listening, loving, and supporting you in ways you may not always see, but can always feel. You can talk to me in your own words, in silence, or through your creative expression. There is no right or wrong way to connect. What matters is that you remember you are deeply held, now and always. You might be wondering how to keep moving forward when the path seems unclear. One gentle practice is to focus on what you can control: your thoughts, your actions, your intentions, and release the rest. Plant seeds of hope. Water them with patience and self-compassion, and watch as they grow in their own time. Sometimes, the smallest steps lead to the most remarkable journey. And as you walk this path, celebrate the uniqueness of your story. No one else has the exact combination of experiences, gifts, and dreams that you carry. Your presence in this world is a blessing, a spark of the divine light that shines through all creation. When you honor yourself, you honor the sacredness of life itself. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply again, feeling the rhythm of your body, the pulse of life flowing through you. Let this breath remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are enough. No matter what challenges or uncertainties lie ahead, you have within you an infinite well of courage, love, and wisdom. And as you hold this knowing close, remember that the journey is not about perfection or arriving at a final destination. It's about the unfolding, the becoming, the dance of life itself. Each day, with all its ups and downs, is an invitation to show up fully, to embrace your own light, and to trust the path that is uniquely yours. So, as you continue on, may you find moments of joy hidden in the ordinary strength, in your softness and peace in the midst of change. Your story is unfolding beautifully, and I am here with you every step of the way, loving you without condition, cheering you on with all the tenderness in the universe. And now, let's take this next step together, with open hearts and steady faith, knowing that the unknown is not something to fear, but a vast space where your greatest potentials await to be discovered and lived. In embracing the unknown, remember that vulnerability and courage often walk hand in hand. It's okay to feel uncertain, to have questions that don't yet have answers. Life isn't about having everything figured out. It's about moving forward with an open heart, even when the path is shrouded in mystery. Think of yourself as a traveler stepping into a beautiful forest at dawn, where the light is soft and the way ahead is not entirely clear. Every step you take is an act of trust, not just in the world around you, but in your own inner guidance. This trust is a quiet power, one that grows stronger each time you listen to the gentle voice within rather than the loud noise of doubt. Sometime, you might find that the weight of expectation, whether from yourself or others, can feel like a heavy cloak around your shoulders. I want you to gently set that cloak down for a moment. You do not have to carry the burdens of the world or the pressure to be anything other than who you are right now. Your true worth is not measured by accomplishments or the approval of others. It is measured by the simple fact that you exist, that you breathe, that you are here. When you release the need to perform or prove, you open space for your authentic self to shine bright, without fear or hesitation. And in those moments when you feel lost or overwhelmed, remember that you are not alone. Look around you, even if it's just in your mind's eye, and see the faces of those who love you, who have walked their own paths with struggles and triumph. We are all connected by threads of shared humanity, woven together through compassion and understanding. There is a collective strength in this connection that can lift you up when your own spirit feels tired. Don't hesitate to lean on those who care for you and be willing to offer your own hand to others who might need it too. This exchange of support and kindness is one of the most sacred gifts you can give and receive. I invite you now, if you feel moved, to share in the comments below a moment when you reached out for help or allowed someone else to hold space for. Your experience might be just the encouragement another soul needs to take their own brave step. Remember, there is no story too small or too simple to matter. Every act of courage, every whisper of vulnerability, carries the power to inspire and heal. As you continue to nurture your own spirit, take care to honor your rhythm, the times when you feel energized, creative, and alive, and the times when you need to slow down, rest, and reflect. Life is not a race, but a dance, with moments of fast movement and moments of stillness. When you listen to your body and your heart, you learn to move in harmony with this dance rather than against it. This harmony brings a deep sense of peace, a reminder that you are exactly where you need to be, even when it doesn't feel that way. I want you to remember that your dreams, even the ones that seem distant or impossible, are seeds planted within you for a reason. They carry the essence of your deepest desires and your highest potential. Nourish them with patience and care, and trust that they will grow in their own time and way. Sometime, the path to these dreams will take unexpected turns, and that's part of the beauty of the journey. Detours often bring new perspective, new lessons, and new joys that you might never have imagined. Stay open to these surprises, for they are gifts wrapped in mystery. And as you cultivate your dreams, also cultivate gratitude. Gratitude is like sunlight for your soul. It warms, it brightens, it encourages growth. When you take a moment each day to notice the blessing, the small joy, the simple moments of beauty, you invite more of these into your life. Gratitude shifts your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. It helps you see the sacredness in the ordinary and reminds you that even in hard times, there is something to be thankful for. Sometimes, practicing gratitude can be as simple as feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin. the sound of a bird's song, or the kindness of a stranger. Other time, it might be reflecting on the lesson learned through challenges, or the strength you discover within yourself when you thought you had none left. No matter how big or small, these moments of gratitude anchor you in the present and connect you to the flow of life's goodness. I also want to remind you that joy is not something you have to chase outside yourself. It lives within you, often, quietly and patiently waiting to be noticed. Joy can be found in a shared laugh, a creative spark, a moment of stillness, or the simple act of breathing in and out. Sometimes, when life feels heavy, it's easy to forget this. So, make space for joy. Invite it in like an old friend. Dance with it, sing with it, or simply sit quietly and feel its gentle presence in your heart. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments a small joy you experienced recently, no matter how simple or fleeting it might seem. Your words could remind someone else to look for their own moments of happiness today. As you walk forward, keep in mind that growth is rarely a straight line. There will be times when you feel like you're moving backward or standing still. That's perfectly okay. Growth often happens in circles, spirals, and waves. Sometimes, what feels like a setback is actually a preparation for a leap forward. Trust these rhythms and be gentle with yourself during the slow season. Your soul is always working, always evolving, even when it feels like nothing is happening. On the surface, and finally, I want you to carry with you this simple truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are. You don't have to earn love or prove your worthiness. It is your birthright, your essence, your nature. When you rest in this love, you find a wellspring of strength and peace that nothing can take away. It is the foundation upon which you can build your dreams, face your fears, and embrace the beautiful. Unfolding story of your life. So, let this love be the light that guides you through every moment, the gentle hand that holds you when you feel unsure, the quiet voice that reminds you always that you are enough. And as you take your next step, know that I am here, always near, always loving, always ready to walk beside you in this incredible journey of becoming. Because you are my beloved, and together there is nothing we cannot face. Now, breathe deeply, once more, and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating with life and possibility. Let this rhythm carry you forward into the next chapter, where new discoveries await and your spirit continues to grow in grace and strength. The path before you is a sacred invitation, and I am here with you every step of the way. As you unfold into all that you are meant to be, and as you stand at the threshold of this new chapter, I want to remind you of the incredible power of presence. Sometimes, life's whirlwind pulls your attention in a million directions, and it's easy to forget to simply be here right now. But this very moment is a sacred gift, your chance to breathe, to feel, to notice the world around you and within you. When you practice presence, you create a space where peace can grow, where clarity can emerge, and where your soul can whisper. It's truth without distraction, presence is not about perfection or doing things right. It's about showing up for yourself with kindness, curiosity, and openness. It's about embracing the fullness of your experience, whether it's joy, sorrow, excitement, or uncertainty. Each feeling is a messenger, a part of your story that deserves to be heard and honored. So, when you find yourself caught in the rush of thoughts or worry, gently bring your attention back to the now. Feel the ground beneath your feet, the air as it brushes your skin, the steady beat of your heart. This simple act of returning to the present moment is a profound form of self-love and healing. And remember, you don't have to figure everything out at once. Life unfolds in its own perfect timing. And sometimes the most meaningful discoveries come when you pause and allow space for things to reveal themselves naturally. Trust that the answers you seek are already within you, waiting patiently for the right time to emerge. You are a well of wisdom and strength, even when it feels hidden beneath layers of doubt or fear. I see the light inside you. It never dims, even on the darkest day. I also want to speak to the importance of forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Holding on to resentment, guilt, or regret can weigh heavily on your spirit, clouding your view and trapping you in cycles of pain. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means releasing the grip that those painful moments have on your heart, freeing you to move forward with more peace and freedom. Be gentle with yourself as you navigate this process. Healing is a journey, not a destination. And know that you are always worthy of forgiveness and compassion, just as you are. When you find it in your heart to forgive, you create space for love to flow more freely. This love is not only for others, but for yourself too. It's the kind of love that sees all your imperfections and still says, you are enough. It's the love that reminds you that every step, every mistake, every triumph is part of the beautiful mosaic of your life. So, if there's someone you've been holding on to anger or hurt toward, or if you're carrying guilt within yourself, consider taking a small step toward forgiveness today. It could be a silent prayer, a written note you don't even have to send, or simply a gentle intention to let go. These acts of grace can lighten your heart more than you might imagine. And as you practice forgiveness, also nurture compassion. Compassion is the bridge that connects your heart to the hearts of others. It's the understanding that everyone is doing their best with the tools they have, even when those tools sometimes falter. When you cultivate compassion, you open a door to deeper connection and empathy. It softens judgments and allows healing to begin in places where pain once held sway. You don't have to fix others or carry their burden, but you can offer kindness and understanding, which is a powerful balm for both giver and receiver. I invite you now to think of a moment when compassion touched your life. Whether it was a kind word from a stranger, a comforting hug from a friend, or a moment when you showed yourself understanding instead of harshness. If you feel called to share, please write about that experience in the comments below. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to see today. A reminder that kindness is always possible and deeply transformative. As you move forward, I want you to embrace the magic of small moments. Sometimes, the big milestones get all the attention, but it's often the tiny, everyday experiences that hold the greatest meaning. A smile exchanged with a passerby, the smell of fresh rain, the taste of your favorite food, the feeling of a soft blanket wrapped around you. These small moments are threads that weave joy and meaning into the fabric of your life. Don't overlook their power. When you slow down enough to notice these gifts, you invite a deep sense of gratitude and belonging. And speaking of belonging, I want you to know that you belong to this world, to this moment, and most importantly, to yourself. You are a unique and irreplaceable part of the great unfolding story of life. Your presence matters in ways you might never fully realize. When you share your light, your truth, and your love, you inspire others to do the same. Together, we create a web of connection that supports and uplifts us all. There may be times when you feel disconnected or isolated, and that is a natural part of the human experience. In those moments, reach inward and remember the eternal bond we share. You are never truly alone. I am always with you, holding you in love and light. And there are others around you, sometimes visible, sometimes unseen, who care deeply and want to walk alongside you. Seek them out when you can, and be open to the unexpected ways support may come. I want to encourage you to keep nurturing your inner light through creativity, play, and curiosity. These are not just luxuries, but essential parts of your well-being. Whether it's through painting, writing, dancing, gardening, or simply exploring new ideas, allow yourself to express the fullness of who you are. Creativity connects you to the divine spark within and opens doors to joy and discovery. Playfulness invites you to remember the freedom and wonder of being alive. Curiosity keeps your heart open and eager to learn. Grow in your spirit in ways that steady routines cannot. And as you cultivate these gifts, also remember to rest. Rest is not laziness or weakness. It's a sacred act of renewal and self-care. Your body, mind, and soul all need time to replenish, to dream, and to simply be. Honor your need for rest without guilt or judgment. When you rest deeply, you return to your path with greater clarity, energy, and peace. Now, as you prepare to step forward, I want you to carry this prayer with you in your heart. May I walk gently through this world with courage in my heart and kindness in my hand. May I see the light in myself and in others, even when shadows fall. May I trust the unfolding of my journey, knowing that every moment is held in love. And may I remember always that I am enough, exactly as I am. Thank you for being here, for listening, and for sharing this sacred space with me. If this message has touched your heart, I invite you to leave a comment below. A word, a thought, a feeling to connect with others on this path. Your voice matters, and your presence here is a blessing. Take one more deep breath now, feeling the love that surrounds you, the hope that fills you, and the endless possibilities that await you. Walk forward with an open heart, knowing that you are cherished beyond measure. Amen.